Be best. Be best stream. So hello everybody, how y'all doing? Welcome back to the stream. It's me, Bacon Creepy. I'm here to play some 7 Days to Die for your amusement and entertainment, edutainment as it were, or amuse-medication. Yeah, gonna jump into my server right now. I hope you all enjoy some 7 Days to Die because that's what we are playing today. It's a private server, but anybody who wishes to join, all you need to do is join my Discord and contact me via DM so I can give you the IP and port, which is here, but the password, which is the part that you're gonna need to contact me over if you want to join. So anybody interested in playing 7 Days to Die in a nice random gen Alpha 19 world, let me know. Eric Martin, how are you doing today? Anything new, man? Flying high again. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I can see through mountains, watch me disappear. I can even touch the sky. And swallowing colors from the sounds I hear. Am I just a crazy guy? You bet. Mama's gonna worry. Do I play Destiny 2? Not really. I don't hate it or anything. It was just kind of, oops. It was just kind of lackluster. It was just kind of lackluster is all. You know, it felt like just literally more of the same, and then it felt like they kind of lazily put it together, like they really didn't, like, I don't know, implement a whole lot of new stuff. And then when they went free to play, I was like, dude, I this game cost me $60. You gonna give me something in game for it, or like something free, you know? So I don't know, just the whole thing at the end, I was just turned off by the end of it all, you know? All right, day 213. It was 210 was the last Horde night, so the next Horde night will be 217. Let's finish waiting for this building and everything around me to log in, to zone in. And starting off on it, I need some help. Yeah, I didn't really play it much, man. I played it like for a week. For like a week I played it, and that was it. I did not play that game much at all. All right, let's put another layer in the inside here. This is in case, what if the zombos break these out on the sides, you know? So we'll do this. In case the zombos break out the plates on the outside, we have these bars here to shoot through. Which actually, those are some pretty good bars, you know? I might want to replace these with those. Like, maybe a crawler or a dog can get through if you're shooting them at the time that they're falling and touching it, is what I'm thinking. Oh, hold on. There it is. Let's do the same thing up there. Screw it. Okay, so this room, what I'm going to end up doing is placing generators back here against the wall, you know? And we'll use this as the generator room, and then we'll also shoot zombies that land down there. Can I hit that from here? I can. Look at that. I wonder if Sue used this base in the Horde night. I remember telling her she can if she wants, you know? Let's look for basic damage. If we can find basic damage anywhere, then we can tell if she used it. She might have. Look at that. If there's damage on these bars, then she definitely did. She did use it. Look at that. How cool. So the bar on the outside fell or died, and then the inside one's breaking. But that's awesome, though. This thing totally went through a Horde Night. Look at this. This went through a Horde Night, and this is the condition it's in. Beautiful. So that means they were falling and running back up the stairs. Let's go check my stairs. Because in theory, it all should work, but whether they actually did it or not is a whole other story. Yep, look at that. Oh no, never mind. What's the block that needed repairing here? Is there any damage down here? If there's damage down here, then that answers it even more. Oh, maybe she didn't use it then. Maybe she didn't use it. I don't know. Hard to tell. I just put those bars on just yesterday, so I kind of think she did. I kind of think she did. Who? There it is. There it is. Someone's been down here. Yep. Someone's been down here. That's awesome. Because I just put these in and logged out, so if they have any damage, that means something came down here and did its walking around cycles. Alright, so today's project is this staircase to widen it so it's too wide, and then also split it so it goes that direction too. Okay, let's get started then. Where's my bike? Right there. Dabbery da dabbery da da ya 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 la 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 la. Oh wait, also let's cycle the crops. Always cycle the crops. Even if I'm not gonna cook now. When I do cook, I'm gonna want hundreds of everything, you know? I should also consider upgrading some of this wood stuff. I'm at the point of where a couple of well-placed zombie splashes could knock down my roof. I don't want that, you know? Yeah, it's hard to tell if the horde happened and they're not. Because honestly, if it did happen, I would expect minimal damage. But that seems a little bit better than my my previous hopes. So what in my head I'm starting to wonder is if the Horde Night was coming, Sue went there, ran it for a little while, and then logged out. That's a possibility. Almost like she's like, I don't have a lot of ammo, or maybe she's whatever, you know, whatever reason. Maybe. Because if it did a whole Horde Night, then wow, you know. Wow. Look at that. Look how many potatoes we're getting nowadays. 72, 75, 78, 81, 84, 87, 90, 97. Oh, 93. Sorry. Forgot how to count for just a minute. Damn it. Nature, let's put the flowers in here. We're saving the flowers. Food ingredients is where we're putting the rest of this stuff, see? I don't have that many blueberries. I don't make a lot of blueberry, though. You know, that's the thing. The reason is because blueberry, first of all, it's not the best food for how much ingredients go into it. The efficiency isn't that good. And secondly, it takes eggs. They need to come up with a way to harvest eggs that isn't just looking in nests. Does grass grow back? We could like just start clearing out grass from large areas so that you can see the eggs easier. Or we can start marking nests with like a piece of wood nearby, so when we're driving, be like, oh, nest, and just check them regularly. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass though. Cause my stomach feels small, there's a taste in my mouth, and there's no taste at all. It should have been me, it could have been me. Why didn't I say? Why didn't I say? No, 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 she's so swishy in her satin black hat. And a pop-pow and bibbity-bobbity hat. Oh Lord, I can do better than that. Wow, somebody's been doing the devil's business. And by that I mean this mixer's been fucking. Alright, let's see. That's good enough. I don't need to make that last 68. We'll save it for next round. Ba-da, ba-da. Logan Ray, what up? How you doing today? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, look at that. So made themselves a desert vulture. I imagine that Sue made a desert vulture. There it is. We weren't low, but I wanted to avoid getting low. You know what I mean? I don't want to make all the oil shale because you need what's it called? Oil. You need oil for like dart traps and shit like that. And so I need to keep some of that oil shale for oil. Forgot to put the mushrooms away. And I'm thinking right now of starting to work on generators and electrical fence posts. And by thinking of, I'm going to start working on generators and electrical fence posts. I'm going to want a lot. Let's do 18. Da 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 da. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what was going on with that, but I fixed it. I don't know why it was like that. I reinitiated my microphone. There's a button that says restart mic, the little mic engine, so I just hit that. It fucked up, I guess. Weird, though. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know how long I would have been talking, you know. I already have a generator. Well, now I got two. Where's my bars? They might be over at the base. Cool, man. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so what I'm gonna do here is I gotta dig the floor out over here. I gotta dig the floor out 2 layers down. One layer is gonna be poles, fence posts lying sideways, and then the other one will be a layer of bricks on top of it. So I gotta go down 2 layers from here. So I'm gonna start that. While I'm waiting for those fence posts to work, I'm gonna start that. 2 layers down. We're gonna re-cement over it after we're done, so... We're gonna make a net. Unspoken Ouch has joined the game. Background noise. And boys. At the power, your finest hour, radio. Let me jump into a voice chat, just in case Ouch wants to be in a voice chat. I jumped into the one at my Discord, my stream team one. I don't know if he wants to be in chat or if he wants privacy right now. You know what I mean? But options there. There we go. Hey! Don't be parking at nothing like that. I fucking hate that, man. I'm sitting right at my feet. Let me make sure he's not barking something. What are you chewing on? Give me that. This isn't for you. Oh, you're not chewing on that? Just something sitting there? Okay. Hi, buddy. Holden has joined the game. All right, I was kind of wondering where Hassan was. I haven't seen him in maybe, I don't know, 4 days. I figure he's busy, though. I don't know. Guy does a lot more with his day than I do. Hola. All we hear is Radio Gaga. Oh, I didn't bring enough gas. Let me go grab some. It's, you know why? Because I took all the gas out of the thingy and I put it back in the chests. And I think I put mine in there too, my personal stash, you know? You're really busy? Yeah, it's okay. I figured as much. So what have I done in last... did you see what I did with my horde base over there, Hassan? I went and I was thinking, floating bases are always held up by 1 ring, right? Why? Why not go down 4 or 5 floors? And so that's what I did, was I went down 3 floors and it's held on the side walls by now multiple attach points. If they want to knock it down, they have to go crazy on it, you know? And that's going to allow me to put things like dart traps and turrets. While they fall, they can get shot. And then I don't know, I can put a base in there too if I want. Yeah, maybe I can expand it and do something weird. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm so cool. Then I'm listening to Queen's Radio Gaga. Da, 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 da. Send Ouch another one. Maybe that first one didn't go through. Ouch! At the power, your finest hour, radio. All we hear is Radio Gaga. Radio Goo Goo, da 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 da. All I want is to eat a frittata. Let's see. There we go. Oh yeah, there's damage up there too. Like they've been jumping. That's definitely damage. These little pieces I keep repairing. See? And those are new since last stream. I put them on and I logged off. So that means it did run a Horde Night. It survived a Horde Night really strong. That's great. There was barely any damage on this guy. I gotta get some, what's it called, to upgrade that. Can I get that? No. Oh, I did. Okay. Inside the frame. It's where we're leaving out. And you remember anyway. So, I gotta rethink this fence post thing a little bit, and I can't use this room for killing anymore if that's what it's gonna be. You know what I mean? This will just have to be a fence post room. I haven't seen Ouch talk yet. I think he's like AFK right now. Can zombies shoot through these? Oh, no, he isn't AFK. I'm just a liar. Something like this. To die for. Oh, it was on the one I wanted. There it is. That's the one I'm after. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Oh, you know what I should have done? Hold on. Can I pick these up? No. There is no picking them up. Once they're down, they're down. Okay, that's what I'll do. Yeah, we'll try something like that at first. So I'm going to wire these up and then connect them to stuff in the floor. So many rotations. Come on. What am I doing? I'm going to connect these with stuff underneath the floor down there. I have to pop a hole out the wall and jump down to do it, but I can do this. I can do this. A switch. We'll go up top. You'll see when I'm done. It'll be like webbing. I didn't bring a wiring tool. It's okay, I'll do it later. Alright, so how many more fence posts? I got 7. I gotta make like 3 or 4 more or something like that. Because what I'm gonna do is out here. I'm currently digging the floor out. And I'm gonna lay fence posts down here and run the wires from up there to down. So we're gonna have like just straight up and down lines, you know. It'll just be for fun. It won't even do anything. It'll just be for fun. I forgot to grab gas. I forgot to grab gas. I think that's why I went back to the house and everything. I'm going to run out of gas on my bike just going back and forth to the house. And if that doesn't work, I'll tear it out. It's just for fun. You know, it's just something to decorate the place up with a little bit. Boom. I think it'll do okay. Although I don't know what we can do with it. It's just going to shock them a little bit, you know? You going to do blade traps also? Maybe. I don't like blade traps that much, though. They look cool, you know, but they, oh, there's a dog right there. They're too vulnerable, you know? Two dogs. Hold on, let's approach with a weapon out. There might be three dogs. You never know. See, he just came strolling out of their house. That's what I mean by when you're not on, your bedroll doesn't do anything and the animals will spawn in your dirt. Now, if he wants that to not happen, he can cover or replace all of the dirt with any block that he makes and that will stop.
$5
oh my gosh,
a month.
Scared me, man. Oh, Hassan, thank you, man. That's super awesome of you. Our friend Hassan has donated $5 a month times 20, making that at $100. It's really nice of you, man. It's awesome. You don't know how nice my life has been lately. Very few concerns and stuff, you know. Good Lord. Good Lord indeed. It's a blessing, man. It really is. Thank you, man. It's this kind of stuff that's been... Oh, there's another dog right there. It's this kind of stuff to let me buy that tablet, and we have a new computer coming. You love to scare me. Hey, what up, Vic? There were 3 wolves right there. 3. So I know they said they turned down the animals. They didn't turn down the animals. Alright, let's get in there. If anybody needs any meat, just saying. Bacon's like Arby's. He has the meats. I do, man. And the bones. I got the bones. Oh, 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 some kind of nature, some kind of soul, some forth within us. Lord, oh, forgive me, some kind of nature, some kind of goals. Let's see. Hey! How's it hanging us on? Hopefully to the left. Hey, Vic, all good. Big and creepy sup. Sup, Gaffa. Hey there, paper dude. What's happening? I know, eggs are, the problem with eggs is you find eggs in nests, but you look in nests when you're trying to look for feathers, but you stop looking for feathers like day 10. You know what I mean? You never get tired of putting me down. Well, I never know when I come around. Surely what I'm gonna find. Don't let them make up your mind. It's up to you, girl. I had a lot of stuff I was working on. Let's put some of this shit away too. These red teas are for Grandpa Learning Elixirs. If you find dog food out there, please bring them home. Dog food seems to be the linchpin in my my Grandpa Learning Elixir output right now. Dog food right here. I got 7. That's good. In fact, let's make some right now. Understood for all of my life, but the things they girl was a cuts like a knife. The boy's no good. Snarly Wheel, welcome back. I'm sure they would. Maybe I've done all I could. It's up to you, girl. I love this song, You'll Be a Woman Soon by Neil Diamond. It reminds me of Pulp Fiction when Mia takes the heroin thinking it's like cocaine. It reminds me of that scene, you know. That's what they're playing in that scene. There it is. You'll be a woman soon. Yeah, see, I need more dog food. So 3 more Grandpa Learning Elixirs. Grandpa Learning Elixirs increase experience output by 20% while you're being affected by it. So for Horde Night, it's especially good to use it during Horde Night, because the XP is just pumping out at that time. I grabbed gas. Yeah. You'll be a woman soon. Soon. You make my hand. Out of my way, Pex! Alright, so like I was saying, this floor needs to come out a little bit. I need to go down 2. Because we're going to put some fence posts down and then cover it up with cement. But before we cover it, we're going to connect it to those up there, which is... That in itself is going to be a bit of a project. And I don't think I'm going to have the fence posts go straight down. I think I'm going to have to make a Christmas tree shape where they kind of connect from there, but maybe go outwards, you know? Or maybe crisscross patterns? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what I can get away with. Because it's already going to be difficult stretching them this distance. That part's going to be hard. You can stretch it further than the game wants you to stretch it. By pointing at something from maximum distance, but you have to be like fickle. You ever seen footage of the first Medal of Honor that was recorded? No. I used to play Medal of Honor, like on the PlayStation 2 and stuff. And then, like, if I went to cyber cafes back then, sometimes I'd play that or Day of Defeat while waiting for my games to update. Counter-Strike, of course. Shit tugs at the heartstrings. Don't forget to smash that like. Oh yeah, 6 likes, 14 watching. Yeah, hell yeah. Afghanistan, 2002. John Chapman. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the video game? What's it called? The video game Medal of Honor, or are you talking about something else? Play Fallout 4. I love Fallout. I like Fallout 3 better than 4. 4 has better graphics and better physics, but 3, I like the way the story's portrayed more. I like the world more. The world of 4, like right away, it's like, oh, I'm in Boston. You know, I knew exactly where I was at. There was just no excitement, you know? A bear. Where they take lots of bullets. Yes. Aggressive. Did I hear that? Sorry, I thought I heard a roar. If you stop me up, I'll never stop. I've been running hot. Am I hearing something? I'm just hearing things, I guess. All right. Going back down. All right, so we went down one. Hold on, we can see how far down I am right now. That guy's connected to that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're fine. I can make this the bottom. I can make this the bottom. I can put the fence post down. Oh, but what about this? We're not fine. Dig one more. Dig one more. Rawr, janitor zombie. You got him? Nice. Nice. He got him. Ouch, got a bear. I think that's his first bear. I need to go back to the base and grab a wire tool still. So once I'm done with this digging part. Oh, Vic, did you hear about that judge that they got shot at and they killed her husband and her son? This is like something straight out of a movie, guys. So 2 days ago, there's this judge at her house. And she was just recently assigned to a high-profile case where the Deutsche Bank is being sued for $150 million by investors because they lied about paying a fine that had to do with like bad financial relationships with Jeffrey Epstein. Like they were breaking like financial laws together, and so they had to pay a $150 million fine. And the investors in the bank, they were lied to about it and they weren't told. And so they're suing the bank for the $150 million. And the judge in that case was just tapped. Like, you get this case 2 days ago. And yesterday, or day before, a FedEx delivery man shows up at her house and pulls out a gun and shoots her son through the heart and shoots her husband through the heart and starts shooting at her and then runs. And she survives and the husband is in critical and the son died. And it's like, Jesus Christ. And then, if that wasn't even bad enough, later on that day, that guy found dead. And it's like, he didn't kill himself. He was killed by the guy that hired him. Because, like, he put on a costume, you know? If you were going to commit a crime, by putting on a costume tells me that you are planning on tomorrow. You're planning on not being caught. You're planning on people not knowing who you are and all that stuff. No one knew who he was, and the next thing you know, guy ends up dying, you know. Must be a coincidence, yeah. They fell on bullets. They died of lead poisoning. Whew. Well, because here's where the Epstein thing becomes really connected. In that case, right, it is highly likely that Jeffrey Epstein's financial records through the discovery phase will become public. Now do you see where other people's interests might get involved here? Now, I'm not saying, oh, it's Trump, because it could be Hillary. It could be freaking Paul Newman for all I know. You know what I mean? That guy knew a lot of people. But somebody out there does not want this case to go forward. You know? There you go. This is as low as we're going. It's probably such a mess. If they really want to dig, they'll find a connection. Well, there's a difference in like finding a connection and finding something that is like proof, you know what I mean? And so like you can make speculations all day, but if you get financial records, that starts to change the way people, you know, do it. You know what I mean? It starts to change the way everything goes. That's drama though, man. That's some crazy drama. All right. Like, we know Clinton had been that island at the times, but people want to ignore the fact that Trump's been there too. A lot of people have been there. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people have been there. You know, that's the thing. It's, you can't like get people just for going there because, for instance, he's had thousands of workers go there. You know, maids and caterers, gardeners and shit, you know? So like just simply by having a ticket to the island, that's not enough. What you really need to find are, you know, financial records, connections, flight logs, and things that connect with the actual dates of events that happened. You know what I mean? The suspicious activity like that, because that guy would throw parties for everybody. Like, I've never in my life been to a party as large as the ones he threw every weekend, you know? So with that, like, how are you going to go pick through that list? You know what I mean? So that's why the finances and the paperwork become important, because that is the thing that separates people from that other crowd, you know? That's some Johnny drama. What's Johnny drama? We know why people get invited there. People get invited for a lot of things. You have, of course, his pedophile ring, and then you have his various people of influence that he had parties for so that he can maintain a very high public profile. So like there's people like I don't think he was having Meryl Streep there so that they can diddle kids, you know what I mean? I don't think that's what she was there for. So you have some people who are there for that reason. You have some people there because he likes to party, you know what I mean? And with those two together, you have to pick through that pile and figure out who's there to party and who's there to party, you know? It's just another manic Monday. Oh, oh, that was Sunday. 'Cause that's my fun day. Can I reach those from here? I can. Like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna do crossing like this then. Johnny Drama from Entourage. Oh, yeah. It could be the Brits that did this. You know, I mean, it could be a lot of people. The Brits are this close to dianing Andrew there, or whatever his name is. You know what I mean? That guy's about to be chased by paparazzi into a tunnel. That's all I'm saying. Where's my lighter? Just because he's causing so much headache for the royal family that they have to deal with, that I can see that guy is falling off a boat. Okay, guys, let's get back to this. Yeah, man. But, you know, that judge thing, though, I don't care who did it. I don't even care who did it. That is some fucking, like, John Grissom level stuff. You know what I mean? That is, like, That's like straight out of a movie. We're entering in some dark times. I've been saying for about a decade now that I feel like we are almost reliving the 60s. And now we're entering the political assassination areas and stuff like that, you know? Let's stretch this one over here. Too many power people involved with tons of money. It's starting to feel that way. I want most of them to come over here, you know what I mean? It's just been dark for a while. People are getting more bold. Yeah. Well, like, what were the 60s about? The 60s were about a struggle of power versus people. That was a big piece of it. There was a big push of right and left politics, specifically based on race and class. So far to the point of where you had civil unrest, riots in the streets, even troops firing upon their own citizens, like Kent State, for instance, you know? You had political assassinations. That's the other part that I worry we're getting to that part now. But I just feel like we're reliving the 60s. That it wasn't settled. Ah, crap. Do you know if there was a glitch in 7 Days to Die on the Xbox that didn't allow you to hit zombies or damage them, but only they could damage you? I don't know, man. Apparently only one person watching. Yep, nobody else watching, Jeremy. I've never heard of that glitch, but there might be something like that, Snarly. I got all those? I got all those? Got that? Okay, let's go the other way then. Yeah, these are a mess, these wires, but that's okay. It's just supposed to be like rain down here, you know? Come on, you can do it. Shit. I think I can attach them to more than one. It's red. Oh, it's not red here, though. Look at that. Perfect. And there's this one back here, which I guess I'll pull it off that guy. I think I can do multiple directions off of one fence post if I remember right. Yeah. There we go. That everybody down here? Okay. Let's fill in everything else. And then we'll put a cap over it too. So they're going to land down here, and at some point they got to go, like, running back out, you know? So that's really what it's for. It's just a nice little shocker. It's not even effective, because we don't have anything to shoot them down here with, but, you know, maybe I'll add something to do that later. I don't know. Part of me wants to empty this out and put some guns or put some another window there. Maybe we can climb in that, you know? I don't know. You should put floors so anyways take more fall damage when you get done. Oh, I'll put some spikes down when the final one. Anyone in chat know if repeaters really boost your Wi-Fi? I imagine it'll boost it, but if you're doing stuff with gaming, I can see that adding lag because it has to run through a rebooster. You know, if you're doing anything that's like live. I can see it adding milliseconds. This is gonna be some good XP. This is gonna be some good XP. This part that I'm concerned about, that it'll hold. It'll hold. When it's time to fix those fence posts, though, oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. You can put hatches over those. You can put hatches on them, but the zombies will just wreck the hatches, you know? So I'm just gonna cover it up with cement and just be prepared to break it out if I have to, you know? That's why God made augers and erasers for pencils. Yeah, that's why pencils have erasers. There was a Simpsons joke where they did that, the one where the Germans come and buy the nuclear power plant from Mr. Burns. It was a really funny episode, but when they buy it, Lenny goes, the Germans ain't so bad. That's why pencils have erasers. What a messed up way to say that. That's why pencils have erasers. I love The Simpsons. Yeah, see, it's gonna be like this. Paper, that's what we're doing. We're just completely sealing them off. Like that. See, the wire just comes through. I need more rebar. Let's go get it. Yeah, see, that's why I dug this floor down as far as I did. So after I rebuild it, it's going to line back up with this. Yeah. Sergeant Timmy. You see what I did here, Timmy? It's pointless, but it'll look neat. It'll look neat. It'll look like lightning. You know what I mean? I should have to repair only the top ones, but I believe like the acid and spit and stuff will go through it. But whatever. You know, like I said, this part it's less about effectiveness and more about spectacle. Because we're gonna have a hard time looking at it. It's like spinning rims. We can't see them while we're driving. So I've got to figure out some other way where we can go down there and actually see it. I'm thinking inside the wall of the side that has the walkway and the slant. Chop with spaghetti recipe. Want it? Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. I've been wanting a spaghetti recipe. My battery is about to die. Ouch's battery needs food badly. Looks like the core of the Resident Evil movie. Oh! Now there's a bad movie. No, I'm kidding. Those are Paul W.S. Anderson, I believe, is the director. Visually, he's an okay director. He needs some better scripts. Really specifically better dialogue is what it is. If he can nail the dialogue, then his movies start to fall into place again, you know? Good dialogue and a script can turn an otherwise mundane director into a good project. Example, I do not like Michael Bay. I don't really like Michael Bay movies. Michael Bay like the Transformers movies and the Turtles movies. It's like, all right, they're not for me. My favorite movie by him though is what's the submarine movie with Gene Hackman and Denzel Washington? Why can't I think of the fucking name right now? Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide is his. That's because Quentin Tarantino wrote the script and the dialogue for the characters, and that's why it just feels more real, you know what I mean? Just feels better. Paul W.S. Anderson as a director for his Resident Evil movies, visually he's got some good ideas, you know, and he's got a nice, like, clean image at the end. He knows how to chop it up and keep it moving at a good pace, but the characters don't feel real, and it falls apart at that part, you know? And I feel like if he just got a good script writer, somebody who's like a little better dialogue, you know? I just feel like Michael Bay is a dick. There's that too. Michael Bay is a dick. Michael Bay spends a lot of his movies justifying why older guys should be with younger ladies. If you don't believe me, go look up. There's a supercut of it. There's a whole scene inside Pain and Gain where like one character's like, he starts naming off the age of consent for various states. It's like, why do you know all that, Michael Bay? Why do you keep talking about it in your movies? His movies get roasted so hard in CinemaSins. His movies are, yeah. No, it is a risk for me to say stuff like I don't like his movies because there are people in my chat right now who like the Transformer movies. They walk among us like zombies. We lost Ouch. His battery died. Chance to make romance. I'm not the sun. But like, he's done a couple movies I did like. Only a couple though. I liked Crimson Tide, and I liked Enemy of the State. Those are both his movies. Coincident also, they both have Gene Hackman. That might have something to do with why I like him, because Gene Hackman's an incredible actor. He's simply one of the best. So that could have had something to do with it, you know. See, there you go. I love Transformers. Oh, Paul W.S. Anderson did Mortal Kombat? No shit. Huh. Yeah, the new Turtles, not the old one. Yeah. He did the new ones. Or are you saying you like the new ones and not the old ones? He did the new ones, not the old ones. To me, he's like Zack Snyder. And this is what I mean by that. They both know how to make a beautiful image. if you pause the movie and look at the picture, it looks beautiful. And that's where it ends. Both their scripts are kind of jumbled and a mess. Both their characters in the movies usually have motivation problems and do stuff that doesn't make sense. The plots usually have like a big glaring hole in them somewhere. Everything takes a backseat to effects, you know, and you can't make movies that way. It's fine to have great effects, but I'm going to quote George Lucas: "Great effects without a good story is a kind of a boring thing." Event Horizon was good. Was his? Oh, I liked Event Horizon. Event Horizon was like a really nice kind of H.P. Lovecraft story in space, you know? It was really good. Visually, it was scary. It had all the punches, you know? It was kind of like pulling up a lot of this Cthulhu-ish sort of H.P. Lovecraft-ish imagery / Hellraiser imagery. It was pretty damn good. It used computer effects very effectively. That was kind of when digital effects were new. And some of those effects, when you look at them today, still look pretty good. A lot of the effects from that era do not look very good today. You know, they start looking like sci-fi original movies. But the stuff that they use in that, there's, of course, some glaring shots. But for the most part, with how many effects they use, most of that movie held up, you know? Like, The Phantom Menace did not hold up. When you look at it now, go back and watch The Phantom Menace. Go back and pretend you're watching it on YouTube and you realize, wait, the people are in 1080 and all the characters are in 480. Like, you'll start noticing there's a resolution problem going on with the digital effects versus the actors. The actors are in a higher resolution. That's so weird looking. All the computer stuff is fuzzy. And that stuff did not hold up. But movies like Terminator 2 held up really good. Terminator 2 held up super good. Blade Runner held up super good. Blade Runner held up better than some movies in the 2000s and 90s as far as visual effects. Yeah. Ouch is back. He's back for vengeance, baby. Welcome back. So I know it's not realistic, but what they should have done is they should have added, when these electrical fence posts are on, a little blue lightning that'll occasionally go bzz, bzz, bzz. You know what I mean? Or if you got close, it should make the noise of bzz, because an electrical fence post would do that. You would hear the electricity zapping the water particles in the air. And so, like, it's like, why not do that? Visually, it's a spectacle, you know? It's the second time I used that word today. Nestled somewhere in time, unsuspecting victims no longer will find. Judgment Day, the second comings arise. Before you see the light, you must die. Part of me wants to put a layer of plates on here. They'll still be low enough where that doesn't affect, but it'll add one more chunk of defense so they don't get down to the fence posts. Listen to Slayer right now, man. When I was a teenager, I took Slayer so seriously, and as an adult, I realized that these are old men that go home and pay the bills. They don't worship Satan later. They mostly just take off their shoes and relax. You know what I mean? The idea that Slayer goes home and burns a goat. Hey, Joel. Like they don't ever switch off. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't show up last night, guys. I totally was going to. I'm sitting here waiting to stream, right? And then my mother comes out. Your sister's out right now. Okay. She says to wait up for her to open up the door. She's going to text you. I'm going to bed. Fine. So I had to sit here all night with my headphones off so I can hear the text so she doesn't get trapped outside. And I'm waiting. 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 And fucking 4 a.m. It's like, you were going to have our mother wait up till 4 a.m.? Next time, bring your goddamn keys. Ugh. I almost put her keys on the porch. Just be like, your shit's out there. But that's why I didn't stream last night, guys. But I did start editing some more. I did start editing some more. Editing takes forever. It's a lot of work. If you don't believe me, go watch my recent video, my last video, the one called 500 Miles. It's a GTA video. I put it up the other day. There's so much editing going on. It was so much work, but you know, the end result was so worth it. I've watched it myself, I don't know, 4 or 5 times through after it's been done just to kind of enjoy it because it turned out so happy, so good. Any idea on a good brand for storage on PC? I'm looking at either 2 or 4 hard drives because I might fully transition. Just wondering if any good on a good brand. I don't know brands for storage, man. I don't know like things like that. All I know is CPU, GPU, the kind of RAM you want, you know. That kind of stuff. Should have, not should have. You're just saying that to make me crazy now, Jeremy. So I just sat here playing Overwatch, playing Magic, you know, stuff that I can play but not have my headphones on, you know. Yeah. So the reason I need my headphones on when I stream, if I play the game, my microphone will pick it up and my Elgato will pick it up. So you'll hear the gun go through the Elgato and then you hear the speakers play it a half second later and you hear pow, pow, for everything and it will drive you guys crazy. You'll get the fuck out. You know what I mean? I know Western Digital makes good externals, not about internals. I have no idea about those, Jeremy. I just don't know about them. You know, it's a big question mark for me. She loves to groove. She loves the loving things. All night, all night, oh, every night. Ba, da, 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 da. So hold tight, hold tight. Ooh, baby, hold tight. Ba, da, 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 da. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. What good love could do. Then we touched, then we sang about the loving things. All night, all night, all every night. So hold tight, hold tight. Ooh, baby, hold tight. Steve Perry was such a good vocalist. I mean, people, they obviously appreciate him, but he never gets brought up like Freddie Mercury gets brought up. You know what I mean? But Steve Perry's got a beautiful voice. He's a great vocalist. This is a singer from Journey, in case you're like, who the fuck's Steve Perry? See, did he play shortstop for the Dodgers? When you can play Minecraft or GTA Online? I don't know, man. I do enjoy the Minecraft. I need to get back to that. But you know, when I play Minecraft, people are like, when are you gonna play 7 days? Now, GTA, on the other hand, I only enjoy GTA in the middle of the night. because it's freaking hot lately. Oh wait, how far am I going with this? Let's count the blocks. Stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna do 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 5. 6. 7. I just want them to be identical. 8 and 9, and then we'll do the flat part turnaround. Nice, we're getting to the top here. Okay. 9 and then 1, 1 and up again. Okay. It is you. Oh yeah. It is you. Yeah, it's better at night. Yeah, it's because it's super hot here in this room. And I have an original Xbox, the original one. And it's, dude, it's just, you know, part of me almost wants to buy another Xbox just to replace this one with one that isn't so hot. But we're like right at the end of the life cycle for this generation. I almost don't want to spend money on it. You know what I mean? Just wait for the next Xbox cycle. Okay, just one and then go. All right, just making sure before I proceed. Pressure drop, oh pressure, oh yeah, pressure's gonna drop on you. I said a pressure drop, oh pressure, oh yeah, pressure's gonna drop on you. You, oh yeah, it is you, oh yeah. All right. Comes out here. Make sure they're the same. It doesn't matter if they're not the same. So the top stair is connected to this. And is this the top stair also? It is the top stair. It's even. I've got an Xbox One and PS4 Slim and they just sit there. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm on the fence about next gen console. Well, for me as a streamer, there will be a fad attached to it. You do want to at least sort of chase the fads a little bit, you know? And so with that in mind, I should probably get it. You know? Let's leave these in here. Those are repair bars. Never replace this top with those, though. In fact, I know what I'm going to replace it with. Ouch is back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to shoot the birds through that. I can't pick those up because they're too damaged. Look at that. I don't know if that's going to work or not. I think it will, though. I think the birds will have a bitch of a time getting into that. We'll see. We'll see. I think the birds will fly down and try to get down and not be able to get down. Or they won't even try. They'll just look at it and be like, nope. We'll find out. Hold on. No, let's improve this a little bit. What if we did some like that and some like this? Yes. That way they won't be able to come through. I'm going to do a diamond shape of these. And then we'll shoot that through that, but they won't be able to get through here. There we go. This shape, the birds won't be able to squeeze through, but we'll be able to pop them. That'll be nice. There we go. There we go. Birds will not be able to squeeze through that. They will not be able to squeeze through that. But we'll be able to just be like, oh yeah, fuck you, bird. You know what I mean? Let's see. I love Xbox for the controller, but I want a PS5 also, but only for one game. What game, Paper? Let me guess. Not Dark Souls, but the sequel games. Is it one of those? What's the Dark Souls people? The one that they make. Oh, is it Ghost of Tsushima? Why do you want one? Alright, let's go get some engines. Speaking of engines, let's actually go get some engines. Dude, 4 blade traps and 2 by 2 stakes in the roof has worked great for the vultures. Here's a slice when they've fallen for me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I can see that, Timmy. Maybe I'll change it to that in the future. But that's just my quick answer for now, you know? I mean, I had those, what's it called, up there the whole time, the rebar. I'm just getting old. We'll see if this other one works, though, for now, you know. Let's drop some stuff off. Let's do something besides build for a little bit. I'm listening to some Del the Funky Homo Sapien right now, man. Store time, cool. Cyberpunk, Watch Dogs, Legion, and Far Cry 6. I don't know, man. You know, Far Cry, I know it's technically like a well-built game, but I never really got into any of them. You know? I played them. They're nice and all, but I just never got into them. I don't know. I'm not knocking the game. There's nothing I can point at and be like, that's what's wrong with it. That's not the case. It's just one of those things where it just didn't connect with me. There's sometimes that shit happens, you know, on things that when you think about, it's like, dude, I should have liked that, but I just didn't, you know. That was one of them. I absolutely love Zero Dawn, so I can't not play the sequel. Yeah. It'll go PC eventually. Probably faster than the last one, because if the last one made decent money, you know, they're like, we're gonna do that again. We're definitely gonna do that again. But it would be after a little bit of a wait, though, you know. I have a mission to turn in here, and I want to get cars too while I'm at it. Or should I just do this one? Let's do this one and then start turning stuff in. Where is it? It's over there. 1.2 kilometers that way. Do I have enough gas? Yes. I got food? Yes. So I can get a Ryzen 7 3800 octa-core processor for about 330. Oh, cool, man. Cool. I'm going i990 something, 9000 something. I forget the actual number. Oh, I wonder who's here. Look at the bike. Slam in the back of my Dragula. I'm so excited about the new one, man. It's gonna be an Intel i9 9000 series. I forget which one exactly. I have it on a screenshot. I just forget, you know. And then a GTX 2080, which I think there's only one a little bit better. But Dave helped me pick it out. I trust Dave's knowledge on computers and how to squeeze stuff out of it. For instance, this computer, he helped me a whole lot making it so that it can run... What the fuck? So it can run like games this old, you know? Or be this old and run games like this. He helped me get it set up. That's why other people were like, how do you get it to run? I've got this and it doesn't want to stream. It's like, well, because he showed me how to turn on the integrated graphics setting that uses the onboard graphics chip, and it saves a whole lot of CPU, and yada, yada, yada. So, anyways. I'm so excited. There we go. This building, huh? I just have to retrieve the supplies, which means if it's somewhere nearby, I could just grab it and book. 37 meters, huh? You know, it's on the roof. Let's just go through it like a normal person. Getting a lot of lag right now. Let me make sure I don't have any windows open right now. They're just trying to run anything. Nope, everything looks like it's Jeremy, you prefer classic games because that's what you've had access to. The moment you play a AAA title on your computer at home and you say to yourself, dude, I own this box that does this. I'll be able to do this forever with all games forever, and it kind of sinks in. Like, do you remember the first time you got a PlayStation 2 and you were like, dude, look what my little box can do? You're going to have that moment with your computer where it's going to hit you that nothing is off limits anymore. My computer knows the end is near. It hears me talking about it. It's like, huh, I'm old, huh? I'll show you old. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of hiccups right now. You know, let me close my Discord voice channel. That's adding to lag. And let me look at my dashboard, what I got open. Do I got anything open that I don't need open? That doesn't need to be open. That doesn't need to be open. That doesn't need to be open. That definitely doesn't need to be open. I don't know where the fuck I got that. For some reason I have this what's it called? Virus protection program. It loaded up it's just McAfee, but it loaded up a what are those called? The VPN. It loaded up a VPN program that launches every time in my little dashboard tray down there. And I never installed it. It's just something the recent update decided I should need. But it's like, I don't need that, man. I don't need a VPN. You can keep your sneaky technologies. I'm fine. Nah, nothing's downloading. This is what I'm trying to do. I just want paper. Paper equals shotgun shells. Starting to get a little late. Like that little ramp they put there. We'll wait for a second. Close your porn. Yeah, that's what it is. Like the dude from Waterworld that freaks out about paper. I forgot about dude Waterworld. That could have been good, but they went corny, you know? Doors are your friends. Calling like a distant wind through the 0-hour walk. Build up the thin and break the thin. Look, a scanner. I could probably wrench it, I imagine. I'll take the beaker. Gave me electrical parts and metal. Okay. You know the way it goes and turns. Oh, yeah. This shotgun is nice. I hear zombies. I like closing doors behind me. Touch you in and spits you out. Whoa. Cuts you up. Da, 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 da. Oh. Cuts you up. Da, 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 da. It's okay. Don't explain. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Da, 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 da. No one in here? Alright. I'm always so paranoid. Shotgun shells, some paper for some more shotgun shells, and a box hidden behind it. What have we got in that box? We have... I don't want the steel tool parts. I'll take the repair kit, though. And what's in here? A jar. Thanks. We got back there. Sports bag with a honey. I'm probably going to rip the paper into... or the money into paper. And by probably, I mean I'm going to turn the money into paper. What about that? Oh, wood and paper. Interesting. Come on. Blech. These shelves kind of suck. Oh, okay. Oh, this room. It's kind of a short-range weapon, though. You see that? Is he still stuck? That's a crazy way to get stuck. Nvidia's a good... Well, it's just Nvidia versus AMD. They are the Coke and Pepsi. They're both great. They're both great. It's just preference at this point. If at any point one of them has a better card than the other, give it 2 months. The other one will have a better card than the first guy. They're trading off number one, you know. So if you went with like a modern card from either brand, you're fine. You're fine. In the old days, it was different. In the old days, AMD was severely behind. You would get games, and AMD graphics wouldn't update on games for like a month. I remember I used to have a Dark Age of Camelot, and every time an update came out in it, I used to have an AMD graphics card, and I would have to wait for a Mythic to come out with a patch that would make it so it was compatible with AMD cards. But that was back then. That's like freaking 2000. That was like a long time ago, man. The wreck without my little China girl. I hear her heart's beating loud as thunder. Riskas. Okay. You just wanted to make me scared? That's your game? Alright, whatever. Thank you. It's just floating nice. Alright, let's pull this out for a minute. There might be birds out here. When I look at my little China girl, well, I can pretend nothing really meant too much. When I look at my little China girl. Out of the way, Peck. I missed it. Alright, let's finish the building, though. Alright, those will fall. Birds? No? Come on. Cool. You think I'm afraid of you? Well, I am. Send more cops. Get excited. Oh. Fucking bird. Hate birds. That's everybody? Yeah, it looks like everybody up here so far. Did you say peck? Yes, I say that a lot. And I am quoting Willow when I do it. Out of the way, peck. I love that sentence. It's my favorite moment in that movie. And the second favorite is when Willow is trying to change... I forget the good witch. She's trying to like transform her. And she goes, Willow, you idiot. That's my other favorite part. But yeah, when they're trying to go down the road and the army is passing through and the one army guy waves his arm and goes, out of the way, peck. I love that moment. That shit's so funny. He's trying to be nice. He's just not, you know. He's not very good at it. Okay. Bullets. Melt. Bring that. Melt that. We walk the streets at night. We go where eagles dare. We pick up every movement. They pick up every loser. We jeopardize our features. We think we really care. I ain't your goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby. I ain't your goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby, baby. Let's tell it of disease awakes your noontime meal. Your mouth's a germicide seducing all your glands. I ain't your goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby. I ain't your goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby, baby. That's worth money. What's this worth? 120. It's your threshold of pain, or let's see how long you last. In your ears are bosoms of your past. We chatted out of features. We think we really care. Let's go where eagles dare. We'll go where eagles dare. So what's this room? There's a backpack in here. Is this just the way back out? Oh. Get in a corner just in case. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. Hi, Sue. Hi, Sue. Rockbusters. What's Covert Cats? Sneak damage. Interesting. Hi, Sue. Day when I was chillin' in Kentucky Fried Chicken, just minding my business, eating food and finger licking. This dude walks in looking strange and kinda funny. Went up to the front with the menu and his money. He didn't walk straight, kinda side to side. He asked the old lady. The lady said yes, smiling, he smiled back. He gave a quarter and his order, small fry, Big Mac, you be illin'. Day one time with a ticket to see Dr. J. Front row seats, it's free, no pay. Radio in hand, snacks by feet. Game's about to start, you'd be rocking to the beat. Finally wake up, Docs come to town, round his back and through the hoop, and you scream, touchdown! It's a stupid song, man. Horde Night, I'm late, but hopefully not too late. Horde Night will be 2:17 now. It's okay. It's so dark. I'm a coming home. It's a little dark out here. It's a little bit too dark out here, you know? I love that movie. Yeah, Willow's a great movie. The last thing a Laura Dana needs is a hairy chest. Oh, you're lucky I didn't turn on and shoot you. Well, I hope there was some dog food in that chest. I know. It's so dark, like it's nighttime or something. Yeah. That's my horde base. Hey, Padre. What's up, man? Let's see. Oh, I forgot the stuff in the bike. No big. Uh-oh, 7. I have a roof that I can walk onto with the stairs now, but I'm afraid of zombies spawn top. Let's see, 99.9% of the time they can't spawn on your blocks. But I've seen it happen on super rare occasion. Yeah. I remember specifically the time I'm talking about. We used to have, in the old Alpha 16 map, when you go... Actually, I can't show you. When you go to the top northwest corner, is that Dyersville? Or the one with the City Hall? Next to the building, next to City Hall, there is another building that we used to use as like an entranceway that we'd go back and forth over. And in that building, we replaced every single brick. We knocked it down and rebuilt it. We would get zombies spawning there every now and then. And so I remember sometimes that rule gets broken, but for the most part, zombies will not spawn on any blocks that you make. At least that's how it's supposed to be. But, you know, every rule has an exception, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, if they can't climb on there from the ground, it should be safe. But they know now to chop stuff down. So that's the other thing. You can build that, and if they don't like it, they're like, well, screw that. We're just going to chop it down. So what you need to do is you need to give them the illusion that they have a path to get to you. Because then they'll be like, well, just keep taking the path. Ooh, excellent. You know what? Mexcellent. Because I'm Mexican. Mexcellent. Yeah. Oh, what am I taking? Oh, yeah! I love the spaghetti recipe. All right, let's see what it takes to make spaghetti. Spaghetti. Spaghetti takes pasta, mushrooms, animal fat, large beef, boiled water. Beef, pasta, mushrooms, fat. Beef. Do I have any pastas in here? That's the miso. Soup. Pasta. Pasta. Any other beefs? Okay, and then fat. And what else do I need? Mushrooms. And water. Let's make some spaghetti. There's a lot of work for crappy food. I mean, because like in real life, when you think about all the foods in the world, spaghetti is way low on the list of like good food. It's delicious. I love spaghetti, but you know, it's not like, you know, baked Alaska or something crazy. I don't fucking know. I don't eat fancy food. All right, so we got some baked Alaska coming. I mean spaghetti. Let's put their other cans away. Can. Oh, my neighbor, when they're blocking that sun, but girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girl, they wanna have fun. Let's see. I got a lot of Cyndi Lauper on my playlist. That's kind of weird, because it's not like I'm like, I love Cyndi Lauper, but just over the years, I'm like, I like that Goonies song, or I like that one song, and next thing you know, I got a bunch of Cyndi Lauper on. We got a lot of these guys. We should start repairing them and selling them. I just tried to play 7 Days Out, but I'm having You're having to update it, yeah. Does that extend the dirt that you put down? I don't know, Paper. That's a good question. I would say that dirt counts as something that you put down, because I believe that the game scripting probably just looks for stuff that it put down versus stuff that you put down. But because I don't think it's going to go through trouble differentiating from item more as like ownership. But if for some reason it turned out that they still spawn on that, then also I wouldn't be surprised, you know. But my guess though is that that placing your own dirt down might fix it. Okay. All right, so she got more paper. Let's turn that back on. What cures deep laceration? Bandages, I guess. Sounds better. Ooh, that's a lot of paper. So you have to stitch yourself up? I like that. That's kind of cool. Welcome. I've had a few. Part of me wants to start making steel arrowheads and working on bows again. Bows are fun. I don't know if I want all that steel, you know? Someone's going to go and upgrade my base one day and knock it down. And they're going to be like, I thought I was just helping you out. You know what I mean? Let's make 400 of these. So I still have a lot of iron in here while it melts that. In fact, while I say that out loud, do I have any nails? Let's make a sign and put it over the base saying never upgrade to steel. You love the compound bow? Yeah, that is a nice armor box. All right. Let's go and put some signs out. Oh, crap. Screw you, bear. I don't know if you know this about me. I've got straight up... I can jump, I got parkour, and I got boots. You butthole. Alright, I'm infected, so I gotta go get some antibiotics. It's no big deal. I survived the bear attack. That's what's more important. Let's go get some antibiotic real quick. I did not expect a bear to be there. 217. There we go. I got a bumped knee. What does that mean? An abrasion. Perks from medical lines like aloe cream for the bandage or first aid kits. Oh, aloe cream fixes that? Interesting. Huh! That's neat. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Alright, what was I doing over here? I was heading over here for some reason. Signs. I was going to put a couple signs up saying, please never upgrade to steel. Yeah, he was blocking my entrance. This is my way in. And he was like right here, and I was like, oh crap. Oh! Good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow, see you tonight. Okay. There you go. Good night, Hassan. Alright, never upgrade to steel, please. Never upgrade to steel, please. That will make it fall down. You'd be basically destroy the base. Steel doesn't hang out as far in a cliff shape as concrete does, and so it would just collapse. Even if I did like just like 2 upgrades right there, that might be enough to change its calculations of distance, you know? All right, let's go and turn in some of these trader missions. I've got a trader over here to turn in. I got 3 trader missions to turn in right now. Did you paint the house? I need to start working on some paint and start upgrading my house structure so it looks a little different, you know? Oh shit! It's still too early. All right, well let's rent some cars then. I did just pay for another level of what's it called when you strip cars? Here it is. Do you know what I spent on mine? You see how far I was able to jump without breaking my legs? I have parkour, I have impact bracers, and I have that thing where if I carry 5,000 or more dukes, I can jump extra 10 meters without hurting myself. I could probably survive jumping off that. I'd probably take 2/3 of my health, but I think I'd survive at this point. I'd also break my leg. But that's quite a jump. Hey kids, shake it loose together. The spotlight's hitting something that's been known to change the weather. The most expensive thing so far was $330 on the board. Probably more, yeah. You kinda hear electric music, solid walls of sound. Said Tammy and Ronnie, have you seen them? Yeah. Ooh, but they're so spaced out. Benny and the Jets. Oh, they're weird and they're wonderful. Oh, Benny, he's a really king. She's got electric boots, a mohair suit. You know I read it in a magazine. Oh. Okay, now it's time to go in 601. Hey, Gen Z, what up? Singing Benny and the Jets. Waiting for the trader to open, so I can start turning in missions. I got 3 missions to turn in. Is now open. Trader Joe's is now open. To the faithless, man makes them a blind hit, but Benny makes them ageless. Survivors sell themselves along.
We've got the best prices in the wasteland.
When you're fighting errands out in the street to find who's right and who's wrong. Said Lammy and Ronnie, have you seen them? Yeah. Oh, but they're so spaced out.
If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Oh, here, that's gonna give me Employee of the Month if I do 2 more jobs for her. Here, buy my shovel. Any good books? Hey, Midnight Shush. Hold on, guys. Since I'm inside the trader and I got a moment, I'm going to take the dog outside to see what he's barking at. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay, Midnight. What are you barking at? Let's go find out. Shut up, man. You don't need to bark at everything. Stop it. Go. Oh, just you? Okay. Shrimp, pesto, veggie, Alfredo. Same pesto, Alfredo, pasta, and shrimp. Super good. If they have sun-dried tomatoes, really perfect that whole thing. Are you done with your nap? Okay, come on now. I'm gonna leave Midnight out here though, because he keeps barking at everything. It's driving me nuts. Come on now. Billy, we get in here already. Come on. Alright. Alright. Okay, stream, I'm back. Give me just a second. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. And who checked your heart rate? The doctor lady here? Why, yes, she can. She can check your heart rate. She can check your oil. She can check everything. All right, so I was here. I was going to look to see if they had any recipes or anything after. They really don't. And none of these items are anything that's neat enough. The Forgetting Elixir is kind of neat. Forgetting Elixir is a respec. It makes you forget all of your skill points. You can redistribute them. In the beginning of the game, you spend a lot of your points on things you don't really need later in game. And so, like, for instance, I could unspend all my points in cooking because I found most of those recipes in the world by now. But I'll save that for later in the game because right now I really don't have a lot of trouble with wasted points. I'm going to grab some of these. 6,000? Too much. Grab 25 though. We'll do 3,000. I'm curious about these.
I just knew you.
They're just decorative, but you know, it's these kinds of pipes. I think just using them to decorate will look neat, you know? I grabbed the mission from her. Okay, let's turn in some other missions. I have multiple missions to turn in. This song is fucking cool, man. Let's go look at Ouch's base real quick. Let's go say hi to Ouch. Hello, Ouch. I'm coming for you. My character is hungry. You're going as well? No. Well, I came to look at your base. I see. Well, this is looking pretty good. I'll upload the files tomorrow. Awesome. I'm here. Hello. I've come to look at your base. Aha, I see. Okay. The claim blocks underneath. They give the zombies a boost to hit your floor. Here. No problem. Yeah, that's just the quick tip. I mean, there's other stuff you want to raise it up higher and that kind of thing and make it out of stronger materials. But it's a good start. He's got flagstone holding it up. Oh, wait, I got to eat something. Can I eat while driving? Oh, come on. You ever see a Selling in Philadelphia? You can eat cereal and drive at the same time. You ever see that one? It's a pretty good episode. Dennis is eating cereal while driving his car. And you know Dennis, he's in control of everything at all times. And he's at a light, and he's like looking at a girl. And in the background, you can see Frank is driving a car. And I forget what Frank's doing. He's doing something terribly irresponsible, like always. And he slams into the back of Dennis's car. And Dennis is like, "You're gonna pay for this!" And he's like, "No way! Who eats cereal while driving?" He's like, "My cereal has nothing to do with this!" And it turns into a court case. They have a court case in the bar about, you know, whether Dennis eating cereal had anything to do with Frank rear-ending him in the car. It was a pretty good episode. I like most of their episodes. You know, I like the earlier episodes more, though. It seems like the current episodes are almost like reminiscing about earlier episodes. They redo old stories. They kind of like make references to older jokes and stuff, and it kind of feels like a show in its autumn years now, you know? I love Philadelphia, but I kind of feel like they should wrap it up before it becomes silly in not a good way. Because they haven't had an episode that I'm like, that was awesome, for like a couple years now, you know? And they've had a couple episodes that are just kind of cringy in the past couple years. Like, there's literally an episode where they're redoing old stories, and the characters in the episode are like, I feel like we've done this before, but it's like, the joke lasts like 2 or 3 minutes, and then by the end of the episode, it's like, I get it, you're picking up garbage and selling oil, and you want to go, and, you know, they're redoing old episodes. And so, like, that kind of stuff. Feels like late year stuff. Machete 481, this guy 344. Let's do the machete here. I like Philadelphia. I don't know if anybody here watches it. Get missions to the north, because missions to the north are Midnight, shut up with that. God, man. I hate when he does that. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, stream, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Give me a second here. Whew. So, what happened right now? I got a package out front, and I'm gonna open it up right now. I just got a package. Let's see what it is. I think I know what it is. But let's see. I've got a few things in the mail on the way right now, so I gotta check. No, it is what I thought. Let's just pull it on out of there. This is from Neil. I know it's from Neil because he told me it's on its way. And this goes with the other thing he got me the other day. Hold on, let's pull it out. Yeah! That is a full case of Sobe Citrus Elixir. It is the yellow drinky drink that you see me drinking all the time. This is one of my favorite drinks, and it's a nice case of that. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. And that goes with the case of these that he also sent, which is he sent me a case of the Starbucks Double Shot Energy right there. So I want to again thank Neil Stewart for that. That's really nice of him. Oh, one moment, guys. Okay. I'm back. Whew. I'm back. I'm back and I'm winded. There's so much running. Oh my god. It's just, hey, only 11 likes. Buttholes, hit that like button already. Did he just call us buttholes? Kinda. It was really rude though, wasn't it? I know. I'm really sorry. Let's see. Name a movie you haven't seen for no reason other than you just haven't seen it. That's a good question. Name a movie that everybody else has seen that you haven't seen for no other reason than you just haven't seen it. What's a movie that everyone's seen that I haven't seen? I don't know. I never saw Ready Player One. I didn't really want to, though, so maybe that's why. I didn't not want to, just, you know. I see 12. What'd I say? Now 13? Oh, likes! Ah! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Does this guy have any stuff here? Godfather. Whoa, you never seen Godfather franchise? Okay, one is a singular story unto itself and slow moving. If you can take a slow moving movie, watch that. 2 is a much larger epic, but still slow moving. 3 is total fucking garbage and never bother watching it. It shouldn't be connected. And rightfully so. It was made like 30 years after the fact. I hate when people make these sequels to movies 30 years later, you know? It's like, that. Why now, you know? Ready Player One is dope as fuck. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I just never saw it. You know, I mean, I didn't not want to see it. I just didn't get excited about it, is I guess the way to say that, you know? What's oh shits? Oh, fall damage, minus 100. You can jump out of a helicopter with that. I'm buying one just for fun. Take a magic carpet to the olden days. You know, I saw a YouTube channel that reviews movies that I like to watch all the time called Red Letter Media. I love their movies. They're really good at it. And they said, you know, Ready Player One, I want to say, stole its script from an episode of, I think they said it was Ben 10. And they looked at the year it was written, Ready Player One, as a book, and the year this episode came out. And the episode came out 1 year before the book, which is perfect timing, because usually when someone plagiarizes something, they usually plagiarize an item that came out 1 year before the release date, because that's when you see it, and it takes about a year to write it, publish it, and go through the entire process. And the episode had to do with this kid in a video game that was being held by a company that if people found all the keys in the world, they gained control of this video game world. And there was one like master bad guy, and it turned out to be this girl, and they were both had to fight together to take over this corporation, because the corporation took over. They would control the entire like world using this thing. And it's like they started pointing out all the similarities, and it's like, you know what, maybe I mean, Sixth Sense was stolen from an episode of I think it was Goosebumps, so it's like possibly possibly Terminator was stolen from an episode of The Outer Limits. You know, as much as I love Terminator, I saw what the original was, and there's no way to deny it. It wasn't stolen. So much that they actually gave credit to the writer of the Outer Limits episode as an what's it called? Like an influence in the credits of the Terminator. They list Harlan Ellison as that guy who wrote the other thing that they stole it from. It's like, ooh, that's bad. That's bad, James Cameron. James Cameron, you're better than that. You know it. Let's hit the other trader here. Big old mountain in the way. Ah, crap. Alright, I just gotta go over everything. Just head straight there. You haven't seen Godzilla King of Monsters? That's true. That's true. Movie is still good. Oh yeah, well that's the thing. You know, you can steal something and it's still... Star Wars was stolen from Hidden Fortress by Akira Kurosawa. It's the story of two lone warriors that have to kidnap, rescue a princess from a fortress. They are accompanied by two bumbling thieves that are basically R2 and 3PO. You know, everything is kind of snagged from something. You know, I've heard people say there's an expression there are only 7 original stories in the world, and everything else is just a remixture of those 7 stories. And I believe it. It might be even less than that many, or more than that, you know. In fact, some of my favorite things in the universe are kind of mixes of older stuff. Star Wars is an example, you know. The Matrix is another example. That is pulling influences from Ghost in the Shell. It's pulling influences from cowboy westerns. It's pulling influences from obviously like all kinds of just anime sources. You know what I mean? Like it's pulling influence from Bruce Lee movies. It's just pulling influences from all over the place. And I love when movies do that kind of stuff, when they kind of combine older ideas into newer ideas. Pulp Fiction does that, you know? A lot of movies do that. They take older movie ideas and just repackage them into something different and original, you know? Kill Bill does that. Kill Bill and Star Wars are more alike than I think people realize. They both take the aesthetics of Western style fighter movies. One is a cowboy movie and the other one's more of a Western, and they combine it with the aesthetics of Eastern style samurai movies into a whole new thing, you know? Star Wars just tells it in a sci-fi genre. That's really the only difference. But you have knights with swords, you know, and frickin' samurai Darth Vader with his samurai armor. That'd be a neat reimagining of Star Wars. Retell Star Wars, all the same character like feelings and tropes, like, you know, you'd have the plucky young guy, but then turn it back into a samurai movie again, you know? That'd be kind of neat. I would like to see the Darth Vader costume, but with like the kabuki mask style, you know, and the big flares and shit. I think that would look really, really fucking cool. Maybe not a movie, maybe like an anime or a comic book, you know? But I just kind of want to see Darth Vader drawn in a samurai style. I'm sure someone else in the world has drawn it before. You know? Maybe I should draw it. Maybe I should just do it.
Come near me again, and I'll cut you. You did it.
Let's sell him some stuff because I'm full. Do you have anything you want to buy off me? Yeah, buy these. What am I doing with testosterone rations? I'm dragging them everywhere I go. I don't know what they're for. I had like nothing to sell to him. He's about to give me a reward. That's why I needed to do it that way. Oh, I'll take that ammo. That's a lot of ammo. 200 ammo is a decent amount. I am to the west. Anything west? Only a tier 1. Ow. We're going to go north on this next one then.
Hey, jerk, you need some work. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself.
What do you have for sale? Any books? Making steroids. That's what it's for? Oh, that's such a bummer. I don't even use steroids. You know what I mean? They need to figure out something else to do. You know what they need to do with that? They need to make a new recipe that uses testosterone that gives you a boost to your strength when it comes to melee time. So you can go out there and just beat the crap out of people. Or they need to make it so you can spawn bears. Or maybe scare away other animals, you know? It's like, oh, it smells like bears here. You know? Maybe that would be a cool use for it if they did it. Yeah, I would throw them out too. I'll take this archery book because I don't have it yet.
Cha-ching! Thanks.
You're gonna go eat later on, Jeremy. So my new bow book is Flaming Arrows. No Ranger Fantasy is complete without raining fire from the sky. Craft flaming arrows and crossbow bolts. That's a cool one. I should be able to loot these. I could turn that into food, and I could turn this into food. Specific food. Yeah, there's all kinds of foods now that I want to carry. Do I have to clear out the church? Hold on, let me say that right. Do I get to clear out the church? Oh, I forgot to sell him this machete. I'm gonna clear that church out.
A sale is a sale, even if it's to us.
Hold on. This other stuff is just too much to carry back. Yeah. What? What happened there? How's a what? Who's a what now? Why? So I got a message saying that my Steam client is not fully connected? Why? Oh, can I please continue to play game? I'd like to continue to play game. I guess I don't play game no more. At least my whatever disconnection from the Steam there for a second, at least it didn't interpret it as some kind of attempt at cheating on EAC didn't kick off or something. You know what I mean? And that would have driven me crazy. Next thing you know, they'd be making videos about YouTuber exposes himself to cheating live on stream. Steam kicks him and he just doesn't even know what he's doing. He's stupid. Look at this stupid. Right, but they all made fun of and crying. All right, you know, all this stuff just goes inside the motorcycle. Sad. I'm gonna sell that. Motorcycle. Me and my motorcycle. Me and my motorbike. She don't go too fast. She just sets me free. She don't go too fast. And she sets me out. Da 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 da. What's that worth? $6.94. There we go.
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching! Oh wait, foodstuffs. What do you got? Buy the pasta. And dog food is kind of why I'm here. I'll buy the sham. Dog food.
Oh,
That's what I'm after. I'm after the dog food. The dog food is for Grandpa's learning elixir. It's worth spending a little bit of cash on. And the pasta I bought just because I'm making pasta for the first time now. And the sham I bought because the sham is my favorite food. I've been exposed as a hacker. No. I always knew this day would come. Hold on, let me put on the good gun. I knew this day would come. I'm a cheater. I've been cheating. You caught me. Oh, I don't know what cheat I was using, but I was using it. No. All right. Where are they? Okay. Be a father figure, put your tiny hand in mine. I won't be your... They're giving me big enemies now. He didn't die. He's still up there. Come on down. Now he's dead. Alright. Alright, what do we got in here? Double pocket mod schematic. We'll bring that home. I ate the Sloppy Joe way too quick. Do you got like a sloppy headache now? Like, oh, my head is so warm. Oh, Bar Brawling Volume 5. When in combat, health recovers 1 hit point with every punch. Interesting. That's kind of neat. Yeah. Armor plating mod schematic, and this is the Magnum Enforcer 4. Was tired of getting robbed by punk traders. Barding with a 44 gun draws you a 5% better deal. Good to know. This one is cooling mod schematic. You put that inside of your clothes, and it keeps you warmer. That's not really an issue where we live, but if we wanted to live in the snow, that would have been much more handy than it is now. That's for a Jeep schematic, just for the chassis. Oh, a burning shaft mod. Burning shaft mod goes on tools, right? And it basically turns your tool into a torch on top of whatever else it's doing. As a duplicate of that. So it projects light, and if you hit someone with it, they catch on fire. Shotgun turret schematic. I needed that. I can now make, I think, everything. The only one I'm not sure is blade traps. Can I make blade traps? Yeah, I can make all electronics now. Oh, wait, I don't know about sensor modules. Can I make sensor modules? Yeah, I can make everything. Cool. Inside this little window, there's a chest in here. See? Did I get everything? Oh. Ooh, Wasteland Treasures 1. I found out honey is a natural antibiotic and cures most of the nasty infections you can get these days. I learned a little trick on how to get sometimes to get some when harvesting trees. So it increases your tree harvest for honey, the likelihood of getting honey out of it. Honey is an antibiotic, so early in game especially, it's very handy for fighting infections. Paper. Ooh, Magnum Enforcer 3. Did I fire 5 shots or 6? The last shot in the chamber does double damage. Nice. Weapon, flashlight, mod, schematic. That's really good because if you notice my headlamp, it's not that bright, but if I combine it with a weapon one, we're back in business, baby. I hit that console. That wasn't an error, just so you don't think I got an error. I got a lot of books in here. Lucky Looter 6. I already have it, but the only fast way to come up in the can, this tip will help you scrounge a bit more. You find... Oh, for food. Okay, that one finds more food. My brain was having a hard time figuring out what it meant by its words. All right, so this room... That's what I'm looking for. Come here, you guys. Through the wilderness, around the world, the trip begins with a kiss. Roam if you want to. Roam around the world. Arctic Fox. Roam if you want to. Without wings, without wheels. Roam if you want to. Roam around the world. It's an okay song. If you want to, without anything but the love we feel. Oh, yeah. Great Heist 3. No vault or safe will stop a master thief armed with time charges. Learned how to craft time charges. I will melt the brass. We'll see if I get enough before the end to justify continuing carrying it. Oh, that's at least worth selling. Rocking through the wilderness, around the world. No zombies in here? All right. Why am I going to carry 4 lead? All right, see these coffins? They're usually super good at giving bullets. Never chop up the coffins. Now watch. Funpim's going to take away the ability for coffins to drop awesome stuff. That's their next step. Watch. Like, not all you get in coffins is just dirty water. All right, there's like 3 guys around the corner here. And see if I can't take one out with like a headshot while sneaking. There he comes. Take that, big mama. She got a shot on me. Wow, burps are epic right now. Nice. I'm listening to Night Fever by the Bee Gees. So, you know, my life's good. There is music all around. There is something going down. And I can feel it. Like the waves on the air. There is something out there. The sweet city woman, she moves through the night, touching my mind and my soul. You reach out to me, girl, and the feeling is right. You give me night fever, night fever. We know how to do it. Yeah, midnight fever, night fever. We know how to show it. Waiting for this moment to last. Living on the music so fine. Born on the wind. Making it mine. There we go. A little more defense. In case something goes wrong. I don't have to die then. I prefer not to have to die. I don't know if that floor is going to collapse like the other one. Nope. Okay. That's everybody in here? All right. This is the one. Going to take a bandage. Heal up that last little bit of health. This room is going to be a little on the dangerous side. A lot on the dangerous side is the way I should say that. Hey, these lights are new. All right, then. Someone's coming up the stairs. Got him. All right, cool. Oh, the turrets. I try not to rely on the turrets so much. You know, I don't know why. I know it makes sense to carry them, but I always just feel like I'm cheating or something, you know? So I don't like the feeling of using the turrets. I like these little confessional booths. These are nice. These are a nice touch. I got to go over there first, but I just realized I never ever check these corners when I do this room. All right, I do check this though usually. Eyes into the most powerful handgun in the world just got more powerful. You can craft HP 44 mag ammo. Yeah. What about this one? All right. As you can see, all that's left is up there, which is actually just the... There's some birds up there. I think they're on this side, in fact. There's some birds up there I gotta kill. That's it. That's all that's left. The church is one of my favorite places to go through. Oh, wait. Let's check the coffin. Nothing. Yeah, the church has a lot of bookshelves. There's still some more up there. There's a room that it'll randomly spawn them, so you might get 0, you might get 5 in the room above us. The shelves are there, but they don't always have the actual books in each one. But in this room, see? Yeah, we got unlucky. We only got 1 this time. But I've seen like multiple bookshelves in here, like 4 sometimes and shit. You know what I mean? My glance turns to a stare. 1 minute's here and 1 minute's there. Don't know if I laugh or cry. 1 minute's here. Last birds are over here. There's one. The other ones haven't moved yet. Oh, yeah, they have. There. Cleared. I can technically leave, but there's the loot room over here. I don't have to worry about falling, because I got, like, bracers, and I've got parkour, and I've got that that one ability lets me fall if I have, what's it called in my system? Dukes. Yeah, there we go. This is the room. What do we got up here? Ooh. Ooh. Take that Magnum. That's a maybe. We'll leave it there while we look around. Because we got to open this too. I wish that Wayne Manor type house would spawn in random gen. Oh, it's in random gen. It's in here. There's 2 of them that we found in here so far. It's in here. It's definitely in here. Just chop it open. Cops have a chance to give you money when you destroy them. Yeah, I know, but money, it's money's not really very worth a whole lot when you really think about it. The stuff at the trader, I never go there and it's like, I need that. I just buy books, but I can get enough money from doing missions. What I end up doing with money is just melting it down for bullet shells, you know? Same thing with cash. I end up just melting cash down for paper for more shotgun shells. So I'd rather just leave the coffin alone, because if I come back every 5 days, 7 days, or whatever I'm set at, it'll respawn all that shit in there. You know, it's a respawnable chest. You just gotta. It's the goose that continues to lay golden eggs. You just have to wait. You know, so on that one, that's usually how I'll do that. I'm grabbing the higher priced items. The skin of a robot vibrates with pleasure. Matrons and gigolos carouse in the parlor. The hand grenade eyes, infinite and blind. I'm bringing those. I'm bringing these. I like the eggs. Okay. Looking at it again, anything I would prefer to dump now and not bring home for someone else to read? No one gives a crap about those. If they do, I'll make them some. I'd rather bring this and sell it. This muzzle brake. I already got a silencer in here. I don't believe I can use both. Oh wait, muzzle brake's not for that. Muzzle brake's for, shit. There we go. All right. Let's reload this guy. Really? I'm not afraid of falling. I ain't afraid of no ghost. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la da 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 da. All right, that was an easy mission. Trader should be like right here also. Oh, it's 9:45 p.m. It's too late to go turn this shit in, isn't it? He closes in 13 seconds. You mother fudge bucket. You closed early. Jerk. Alright, I just gotta head home. I'm too loaded up on stuff, you know? They're talking about us, telling lies. Well, that's no surprise. Can you see them? See right through them. Oh, that looks cool, that fog in the dark. That actually looks really nice. I say actually, like it's like, they didn't fuck up for once. But no, that looks really nice, that fog in the dark. See right through them. Doesn't matter what they say. People say our lips are sealed to what they say. Doesn't matter anyway. There's another church right there. Thank you for the subscription, Kurumi Tokisaki. Thank you very much. The red looks amazing. Oh, you mean that horizon? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the new colors look really, really good. They need the ability to use your WASD a little bit. Oh, there's a dog back there. So I can drink with one hand and drive with the other. Hello! How you doing today? Oh. That was some lag. I'm getting a lot of lag today in this. I mean, I get lag sometimes, but today it seems to be more than normal. I'm not sure if you noticed that. You know, that new computer can't come soon enough. In 3 weeks, guys, 3 weeks it gets here. In 3 weeks we get a GTX 2080 with an i9 processor. It's gonna be so fat. It's gonna be so fat. I'll use this computer to film an unboxing video. Oh, I got a lot of stuff put away. Alright, let's start off with the books. Learning books. So these are these kinds of skills. Not the schematics, but the skills. Oh, look at that. I don't have that one. You can never have enough ammunition. Find more ammunition and loot. And then this one, motion detection. The best loot typically has automated defense systems like motion sensors and auto turrets. Motion detection devices will not recognize you for 3 seconds when sneaking. I take that's more for PvP. And I just completed my sneaky. Let's see what it just gave me. So the Great Heist, is that what it is? Yeah, we just finished the Great Heist. If you fill it all, learn how to craft lockpicks and break in the locks 20% faster and have a 10% lower chance to break your pick. I don't care about that. Mining is almost done. As soon as I get that last one, I have a 20% chance to one-shot any ore. That will speed things up a lot. Magnum Enforcer is almost done. When you get that, your ammo will penetrate enemies, and you'll be able to craft bulk bullets. That's good. Shotgun Messiah. Still looking for 2. I need 2. Hassan needed 2, and I don't know if he still needs it. So if I find it, I'm giving it to him first. But if not, then I'm going to end up using it. But that is the one we're seeking out now. Love till another page. Rocket launcher schematic. I never use them, but I might as well read it. I want to know everything. One love feeds the fire. One heart burns desire. Wonder who's crying now. Oops, wrong one. Do 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 do. Two hearts born to row. Who be the lovely one? Wonder who's crying now. There it is. Stuff for trader. In here is where I put things like items I just straight up plan on selling to the trader. Like this one. Look, night vision goggles will sell. These will sell. These will sell. You know? My porn is going to load so quick. Oh, yeah, man. We're going to take all this shit to the trader. Actually, let's keep that one. Someone might be after that. Big boy weapons. We're going to see. Ooh, do 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 do. One love feeds the fire. I don't even know why I'm listening to this song. It's an okay song. Yeah, Ghost Ship is way nicer. Listen to how chill this is, just for a second. Isn't that like so chill, man? I love Gorillaz. I remember riding on a magic whip. In Buck, Kowloon Bay, can you hear? Oh, you would never know. I got away for a little while. Then it came back. Much harder. Yeah, Paper. The new one's gonna load porn so fast. No, but one thing though, they do have like a little speed test to give you a reference, and so you say, "What game would you like to see? Like what it would do?" And I'm like, "How would running Rainbow Six Siege at full graphics come out?" They said you'll get 270 frames per second. I'm like, "Oh God, okay." What about GTA 5 in full epic settings? You can get 280 frames per second. I'm like, oh God, it's going to be so good. The Hong Kong with the last right board in here tonight. Out in the day. Out in the... You're going to ask one more time? The bright rays. Wait, these don't go in here. These go in the nature box. Nature! Do, 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 do. Bo, 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 bo. That thing is gonna be a monster. I know, dude. I'm gonna be so... It's gonna be so fucking cool. Then it came back, much harder. Till I like to hold you out here again. Why don't you be mine? Will you be mine? 'Cause I'm on a ghost ship and driving my heart to Hong Kong. It's the last right board in here tonight. Out in the day. Out in the day, I'm inviting you to shine out the bright rays. Oh, I need some more of those. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, do-do, do-do-do-do. Can I make those? No. Never hold you out here again. Will you be mine? Will you be mine? I'm on a ghost ship and driving my heart to Hong Kong. Answer my question. I'm going to ask one more time, even though I might regret it. That thing is going to be a monster. Go answer my question, you bastard. I'm running out of crazy pills. You never asked the question. I don't see a question. I don't see a question. I like the horizon. Red looks amazing. Evening crew me. Your porn is going to load quick. LOL. I'm going to ask one more time. That thing is going to be a monster. God, answer my question. I'm running out of crazy pills. Such a good house. I wish that Wayne Manor type of house. Yeah, I don't see a question. I don't see a question anywhere, paper. Maybe it's filtering a word and I'm just not even realizing. Well, I got crap in my car. Let's go grab it. Whoop. I should build a garage. It's in the chat. Dude, I just scrolled up and I don't see it. It's not in the chat. When you send something, if you're on a phone and you get lag, it tells your phone you sent it before it communicates with the YouTube server and tells us. So if there's a failure in sending it anywhere along the line, you can see it and no one else in the world can. That's a possibility. But I have no idea. What did you do? What did I do? But I cannot see it, man. I don't see any chat here. Burps are epic. Okay. Dell in hieroglyphics. I'm not on a phone. I don't know what the fuck he's I don't know what the fuck you're asking, man. I'm spending way too much time trying to figure out this question. The who. That's not an answer. That's not a question. That doesn't help me figure anything out. There we go. Are you typing banned words? The Who, that was my question. Your question is the band The Who. Really? That's your question. My answer is the what? There we go. Let's go and put this lead away. Let's go and put these away. There we go. Okay, there's still not a question in there, man. Why am I spending like 10 minutes like trying to answer one question that doesn't exist? This is getting insanely frustrating, honestly, Paper. Is this question this important that I screech everything to a halt so we can not have you actually ask the goddamn question? Because I've been waiting for like forever. And you've typed in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 posts in a row without actually asking me the question. Let's see, almost 6,000. Let's just have that one make it. Yes, that's not a question. That's just a name. What the fuck are you asking me? God damn, man. Dude, at this point, are you just trolling me? Are you just trying to, like, get under my skin? I did ask the question. Dude, I'm done, Paper. I'm seriously done listening to you trying to ask this question. That's 11 fucking posts and you just won't ask me, but you'll keep going around the drain on the fact that I haven't answered it yet. Okay, I haven't answered it yet. It's not popping up for some reason. Interesting. I'm not going to answer it now. If I checked out the song. No. That's all this was about? Are you fucking kidding? Jesus, man. That's a lot of fucking time, man. I need engines. I need engines and gas. Let's get some gas and go put it in. Hopefully there's not a bear on the back side of it this time. God damn it. Let's put this bike back down. It's over here I need to get in the building so I can go and charge up my generators and put some engines in them. Oh, I forgot to grab a wiring tool. I gotta wire up the rest of this still. Okay, let's go ahead and, go back to the base and grab a wire tool real fast. I have to wire it, to the switch and to the relays and then down to the rest of the fencing. But I forgot a wire tool. I just noticed that one block that needs fixing. Wire tools, where the fuck is it? It's okay, Paper. It's just very frustrating is all. I'm going to go down and wire this guy up. So the way this has to go, it has to go from the generator up to the switch. Then from the switch down to the relay. Then the relay down to the fence posts. No, don't feel like shit. You're fine, you're fine. I might not have enough to go through all of them from this one insulator. I might have to go grab another one. If I do, no big deal, but I might have to. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm about to hit maximum connections. I'm thinking about the head. Ah! All right. Let's go see if we can find another insulator. I've got some at home. I just gotta go get them. Just tired of going back and forth. Where's my bike? How did I just miss it? Well, I can go off the generator, but if I go directly off the generator, then the switch won't work. I want to be able to flick it with a switch so we don't have to climb down there, you know? So I want everything to go off the switch first. So the switch through the relays, you know? You know you never. There we are. Gathering storm comes a tall, handsome man, a dusty black coat with the red right hand. Okay. There we go. I only need this for these last two connections, and that was it. Nice. Alright, don't go walking down here. You might shock the crap out of yourself. But the floor is working, basically. Let's go get some lights. Let's start powering up this this whole thing. Now that we have power in there, we're going to start doing other things. What does that all do? Oh, all this does, it really doesn't even do a whole lot, Jim. It's electrical fence wires, these. I have it turned off so it won't shock me. When the zombies come down here and try to run back up, they go psh, psh, which is a bummer because I don't have anything to shoot them right now. I need to come up with something to shoot them. But this is just for fun, you know? It's just for fun, this part. Fallout 4 wiring just works. Hey, Hugh. Yeah, so when zombies walk across A, they still get nice and shocked. Just for fun. Just for fun. But the main reason was I just wanted to start putting some power inside the building, because now I can do things like put some turrets and some lights and shit like that all around the building, and just start doing something to it other than just making it like a static thing that just sits there, you know? I wanted to use some power. It will turn your nuts into lava. I'm okay. How are you today? You could put a shotgun turret watching the staircase. I've thinking about turrets, and turrets they blow up the demo men. So what a better option is, if you can get somebody in like a plane of sorts, is dart traps. Dart traps are way more effective, but they're kind of hard to set up the sensor and everything that's supposed to set them off without the zombies being able to destroy the trigger, you know? Let's make some lights. You'll see him in your head on the TV screen. Hey, buddy, I'm a warning you to turn it off. Forged iron, mechanical parts. You're one microscopic cog in his catastrophic plan, designed and directed by his red right hand. Let's put some lights up. Yeah, motion sensor, if you get in the right spot, is a way. The best way, if you can get it right, for my opinion, is the trigger traps. Because the trigger traps, it's like a tripwire, you know? You could put it behind your dart trap here, arrow slit, enemy, wall, and then on the other side. And when they cross that, it'll trigger to shoot straight across, you know? That's probably the best way to go. Ah. All right, we got a little bit of time to wait on those. Are we cooking anything else here? Let's cook some stuff while we're waiting for this, shall we? Let's make some superfood. Oh wait, did my spaghetti finish? Is my spaghetti ready? The Grandpa's Learning Elixirs. Got 3 of those. Nice. Got 13 spaghetti plates. Nice. The Grandpa Learning Elixirs I've got down here in medical. If anybody needs any Grandpa Learning Elixirs, feel free. Just share. Pressure plates are only good for about 2 minutes. The zombies that jump on them eventually turn into Legolas zombies, and they eventually crawl and smash it up, or they blow up. Like, the pressure plates are very fragile. So that's why I like the tripwires, because the tripwires, they physically don't touch them unless they break through the blocks, you know? Give me a second here, guys. Just chilling out. God damn, look at the food benefit to spaghetti. 122 food. That is a new high for me, I believe. Because let's look at the other final foodices, right? Let's put the spaghetti away. The spaghetti's giving you 120 food, means it fills you up. Stew, only 31 vegetable stew. Pumpkin pie, only 50. Pumpkin bread, only 12. Meat stew, only 50. Tuna fish gravy toast gives you 90. That's pretty good. And a shepherd's pie gives you 104. And this guy gives you 53. This guy gives you 45. But way the hell up at 122. Jeez, that is huge. That is huge, guys. Your misery down on me, pour your misery down on me, pour your misery down on me, pour your misery down. Can I make gumbo stew? No. Hobo stew, though, I can. I'm missing water. I need to get up for a minute. My anxiety put my heart rate way up. Oh, yeah, no problem, Paper. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, na, 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 na. I think hobo stews take a long time. Oh, only 9 minutes? Shit. They used to take way longer than that. It used to be 9 minutes for like one. Let's make some more food while we're here. I'm grabbing everything that I know makes stuff. Let's put some of my other shit away so I can do this better. There we go. This is going to be some good food. There we go. That's more like it. Da 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 da. Burner. Chili dogs. Always sham chatter. So this needs. Oh, actually, it's still enough time in there. Let's go to the next campfire though. Spaghetti should cause you to move 5% slower for 10 minutes after you eat it. That makes sense. Oh. Looks like my mouse moved while I was clicking. I was busy reading while clicking. Alright, let's see. So over here I've got those guys. Make more spaghetti. Anything on this list that I want to make that I'm not making but I'm interested in and I just haven't done? Pumpkin cheesecake. Oh, it needs grain alcohol. And pumpkins. Do I have grain alcohol? I've been throwing it away a lot. Yeah, see, I've been throwing it away a lot. Alright, we'll make some though. Set me free, why don't you, babe? Set your life, why don't you, babe? You really need me. You just keep me hanging on. You really need me. You just keep me hanging on. Again, anybody needs any food? We've got food. I got plenty of food. Look at that. That was good. Please don't take the baby to the liquor store. It's not the type of ball I've been asking for. What have demanded? Tools. No, I was going to make lights. That's what I'm waiting for. Let's make some more of those electrical fence posts. Because we're eventually going to build where my walkway is. We're eventually going to build another thing there. Make 14, just to be safe. I probably only use like 8, but we're going to build 14 to be safe. Get out of my life. I do not believe the birds will be able to squeeze through that. I do not believe it. Okay, we're going to put some lights on. We can put them right there. Do I still have relays? God damn it, I should have grabbed more relays. I'm a fool. I gotta go back to the base again. At least it's super close. If this was like crazy far, this would start pissing me off, you know? It's just right there. Hey, welcome back, paper. Welcome back, paper. Relays. So I'm like, why did I come back? Just grab the whole damn thing. Japan. I'm big in Japan. Say I'm big in Japan. I'm big in Japan. Make got the moves. I got the bees. I got the whole damn nation on its knees. I got the rooster. Got the crow. Got the... You got the flow. Got the burger, not the bun. It's ridiculous the amount of stuff you can put in one generator. Yeah, I know. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you. I'm big in Japan. I'm big in Japan. I'm big in Japan. I'm big in Japan. There you go. That's fine. Nothing's gonna jump across and get in there when no one's even in there. I'm gonna come back, there's gonna be like a fucking cop in the house. All because I was too lazy to close the door that one time. Really? 9 of power? Not enough power. There we go. Okay, so over there. Whatever. No, whatever. Oh, yeah. The Horde base is open for business. There we go. I can turn off my lantern, and this is what it looks like now. Now, when this base eventually just falls down for no good reason, I'm going to cry. But until then, this is pretty cool, man. I'm hesitant to put things like chests and shit in there, though. You know what I mean? Going out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. Okay, I kind of want to make this too wide. Because zombies, when you give them one wide, they get jammed up, and they start, like, hitting when they get jammed up instead of actually doing something about it, you know what I mean? Oh, there's no copy shape for that? Alright, that's fine. There we go. We'll just do this. See this? Like this. There, that's already a drastic improvement in just a few seconds. And then back here, I got to go back one and do the same thing going down. This is gonna be good on Horde Night. I've done one similar to this before, but that one was more focused on like putting like a big choppy blade thing down there and a bunch of other stuff, and wasn't quite right. I didn't grab any food. I should have at least grabbed one of the spaghettis or something, you know? Hugging this wall. This will help them get up and down with little fuss or muss. Giving them a clear path back is super important. You can't just throw them in a pit and hope for the best, because the game is programmed that when they don't know how to get to you, that they just go to destroy mode and they start knocking down anything that you build nearby in hopes that that's something you needed, you know? So if you don't want them to start like physically attempting to destroy either your shit or the world that your shit is sitting on, then you have to give them a path. So that's why you have to like think of it this way. Try to create a circle. You're trying to create a circle for them that starts with them falling and ends with them getting back up again. That's the big goal. So tight ropes. There we go. Every time you tell me, baby, when I'm still around, you got to get me a world apart and whirl my world around. Why? Ding, ding, dang, a dong, a dong, a ding, dong, ding, a ding, a dang, a dong. Oh, why, baby, it's a little sin. World apart and whirl my world around. Why? Ding dang dong 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 ding dong ding a ding a dong dong. That's a cool song, man. Jesus Built My Hot Rod by Ministry. I haven't listened to Ministry in a long time, but I used to love Ministry as a young man. I liked them even before they were like a metal band, because the current incarnation is somewhere between like punk and metal, but if you go before that, they were an industrial band. I always liked them. Hello, Demented. They're always guitar heavy, but it's the Psalm 69 album that they really cranked in overdrive and just kind of decided to become like almost a metal band, basically. What? We do have a lot of people viewing, really? What do we got? Woo! Got 22 watching. Hello, everybody. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is just build this staircase out of the back of my horde base. They'll come, they'll fall, they'll hurt themselves, they'll get back up and try to climb to the top. Fall damage doesn't really do that much damage to them anymore, so really what this is about is them wasting time. This is about getting the zombies to do anything except for sitting at your door, hitting your door. So this whole process of drop, fall, and repeat, it's really more about sticking them on a treadmill. In fact, I wish they had treadmills in this, now I say it. That'd be amazing. Nice. And then we got to go back one because it's going to be 2 going up that way also. Let's go and clear out anything in here. Oh. Now it's a nitrate mine with sunlight. Oh, nice. Isn't that nice? Have some sunlight in your nitrate mine? Alright, this is what I was doing next. The dirt, when you get to the top, I love the way dirt just like disappears, you know? It's that thing. I'm like that. Like, I like erasing big lines at once. Or I like vacuuming something that's very, very dirty. You watch a clean stripe, you know? I like when you have mud on a car and you get like a wet towel and you can just wipe through one mud, but there's still mud on the sides. For some reason, there's like a fascination I have with that, and chopping through this dirt is kind of that same like satisfaction, you know? Okay. 2 over here. 2 over here. You know what? I keep like driving into it on accident. This is gonna take a minute. I wish I had a sickle. This is gonna take a minute. Does this grass grow back? That's a question I'm wondering. Please, everyone, wear a mask. Absolutely, everyone, wear a mask. Wear a mask. It just takes a goddamn minute, and it sucks, and you smell your own breath, but fucking deal with it. Don't be a pussy. Jesus Christ. So many pussies lately. I just have to say it out loud. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's Demented with the polite route. He's like, please, I went with the other route. I'm like, you're a pussy if you don't wear it because you're afraid of your own breath. I'm just gonna assume, no, I'm just gonna assume people who don't wear masks just have such terrible breath that they can't stand their own. That's what I'm just gonna assume. Just be a dick. to be a dick. All right, so I got a bunch of people watching. If anybody is new, and if there's one thing you want to take away from this more than anything else, this is a floating base. If you look, it's not connected to anything except for this right here, but I could chop it out, it'll fall. There's actually just a tightrope to try to lure the zombies across. It floats because I have plates. You see that plate there? I have plates stuck against this wall, and I have plates stuck against that wall, but technically this plate is touching that plate, and so it's connected. So if anybody ever wanted to make a floating base, that is the premise. There are plates sticking off the whole side, this connecting it. You can't make it too wide or it will fall. Just pretend it's a bridge shaped like this. If you make it too long, it'll fall. So it's got to be like about 11 blocks wide at the max. That's the gist of this. That's the basic science behind it. I don't like it one damn bit, but I do it to protect others. There you go. You know why? Because that's what a gentleman does. What was that great line in Blast from the Past? When Cher, is that her name? No, that's her name in Clueless. When she says, no, I'm sorry, it's not her. When it's Dave Foley's character, where he says, "You see, I always thought being a gentleman was just a way for rich people or snotty people to lord it over you. But he told me today, Adam told me, that the definition of being a gentleman is being a man who is concerned about the well-being and comfort of those around him before himself." It's a good definition. And I think that applies to wearing a mask. If you don't like it, tough shit. Just wear it for other people. Be a goddamn gentleman for a second. You know? Hold the goddamn door open. That's all we're saying. Yeah. But I like that definition. That's a good definition. That's a good movie. Blast from the Past. It's a good movie. It's a cute little movie. Alright, now I can see this thing. No more accidentally putting my motorcycle in it. All those assholes act like it's affecting their freedom. Yeah. It's such a minor one. Meanwhile, they're snatching people off the streets to whisk them away to undisclosed locations by secret, unmarked police. And everyone's like, tyranny is a mask! The fuck is wrong with this world lately? It's like backwards land lately. Chrysanthemum. That's a fun word. Alright. Yeah, no other reason to do this other than just aesthetics. I don't like all this stuff around. They're like, they want us to wear a mask, and next thing it'll be the boxcar. Yeah, no, I have straight seen people be like, first it's this, then it's these. And they'll show like a mask, and then they'll show like a body bag or shackles. And it's like, or I've seen people compare it to the Jewish stars in Nazi Germany. It's like, Jesus Christ, if you don't sound like a 6th grade anarchist. Do you know what I mean by a 6th grade anarchist? His extent of anarchy is pooping in his undie and drawing an anarchy symbol on his peachy folder. And saying things like, the world is a big jail, man. 6th grade anarchist, man. That's one of my favorite expressions. I used to use it to make fun of children who were like that. When kids are like, you're just a fascist, teacher. You know, it's like, no, he's just your teacher. Why don't you lighten up on the fascist thing? Was the world is a big jail, man. On Hulu, there's a movie called Palm Springs. It was intriguing. What is Palm Springs about, Paper? I'd vouch to stay. What do you mean you vouch to stay? I kind of want to put fence posts here. But they would straight up, yo. Try to think of this. I want to extend this back to like here, right? So it's longer. And I want to put fence posts going side to side. But the fence posts need housing to protect them. And housing, they would just hit it and break into it. I love this song. Maybe we should make a roof. Maybe we should make a walkway that goes up there instead. And I can do my little zombie fall thingy, you know? Maybe I just need to rethink my entrance. I'm thinking like staircase up across, and then on the sides of it put those the things, you know? You made that a hallway, you could shoot a turret. Only shoot the back and then not shoot the demo zombie in the chest. So here's the problem with that paper. Right? If I make it a hallway, and the zombies are going like this, roar! And I'm in there shooting back at the zombies, roar! And there's a turret in here shooting back at me. You know? That's part of the problem with that. Well, let's make some wood plates in the meantime to help support this thing, so when I do pull it apart, it doesn't mess up on me, you know? I can have it facing downwards at an angle. Oh, man. And that still kind of won't work. This is a real problem. These are temporary holders, so when I dig back... Okay, it's one up from there, so that's the floor, so that's the one I'm aiming at. Angle it so it shoots almost direct down. They can move. So they can track zombies. So as the zombies walk towards you, the gun will do this. You know, the gun will follow to you. That's the top right there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to change the way this entrance is designed. Let's start chopping it out. We're going to build a staircase up and over. We're going to do that, a walkway on top of the staircase going across. And we're going to have some electrical shockers on the sides. You'll see. You'll see. I've built something like this before. It'll be cool. The is all going to fall in a second. I think the frame I'm standing on might be holding it up. And as soon as I remove the frame, I think it falls. If I remember right. I hope it doesn't pull down more than this, though. If my whole base falls right now, I'm just going to cry. Okay, watch. There you go. Okay. Whew. Technically, the base is being held up by nothing right now. Absolutely nothing. Okay, one more. Okay. Don't go chasing waterfalls, rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I'm saving on one block by doing it that way. Don't go making phony calls. You haven't had Mountain Dew in years. I had some Mountain Dew a little earlier this year. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Although Mountain Dew doesn't taste the same as it used to. Now it tastes like a thick, warm drink. Before it had like a thinness to it. It was still like really sugary, but there was like a sweetness that's gone. That could just be my taste buds that changed. Yeah. Okay, let's do this right. Wall. Dart trap, dart trap, dart trap, dart trap, wall. That's right. That's the right size. Okay, so now we can start doing the staircase. Ah, crap. So that's not going to be the top floor anymore. This is not going to be the top floor. Come on. There we go. You don't play Skyrim anymore? Well, you know me. My tastes constantly change. You know how I am. Yeah, I am demented. I'll go back to it one day. I love those games. I need to finish Skyrim. I need to finish Morrowind. I need to finish a lot of games. All right. That will be the new top right here. This is where they're going to want to run across to get to us. I got to fix this floor. This was so we can deal with the birds before. The birds won't be an issue anymore, but this is now our new ceiling. You know, those little slits don't hurt anything. I'm going to leave them the way they are for now. They add no vulnerability whatsoever, so it's fine. Only stick to the 7-digit numbers you used to call. Don't go making phony calls. That's the whole reason I stopped drinking it again. That it didn't taste right. Yeah. Do you like Mountain Dew or Orange Sunkissed? I like Orange Crush the most. I like Orange Crush the most. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Come on, come on, come on, come on, girl, I'll make you feel like you were the only man. Ba da, boom, ba da. Da 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 da. Time to tell myself. The floor doesn't seem to be affecting me too much. I get a little bit of wobble when walking over certain parts, but I'm not like afraid I'm going to fall through it or anything, you know? So I'll replace it, but I'm not in a hurry to replace it. Out of cement. Let's go grab some more. Where's my bike? Okay, some cement. Let's put these rocks away. I've just been running these rocks constantly too, you know? Actually, Sue's been doing most of the work on these forges and she's kicking ass. She's awesome. Thank you, Sue. Let's see what's going on down here. Oh wait, let's turn these into sand. Just follow it up with sand, yeah. I do need to go get some more engines, no matter what. So I'm gonna dump some stuff off because if I'm gonna be putting this new one up together, there's gonna be a lot of there's gonna be a lot of electrical fence posts, and I'm gonna need another engine or two to make that run. I have another generator in finished products. Yeah. Engines, I got one in here, so I'm gonna go look for some more right now. So I got 2 on me, which might be enough to do what I need to do. Switches. There we go. Looks like we lost Sue. We lost Sue. Makes you feel good. Okay. Cool, that'll be 3 high. That'll have to do. I forgot to put the bottom star on. That's okay. So over here, we're going to have... Let me show you a little bit of what I'm planning here. Okay, this has to be blocks right here, because it's the edge. So let's go and put that there. Because this is going to be a wall. But then this wall right here is going to be arrow slits. And this will actually extend out pretty far. You see, it won't fall. Not yet, at least. And this will house dart trap here, electrical trap here. I need to... And I think I connect the tripwire to the other side, if I remember right. And then back here will be the back wall, I believe. Yeah, I can't go any further. Alright, I need some dart traps for this to work proper. I don't need them quite yet, though. In this back corner is a perfect place for it. Alright, so we'll connect that, and we'll connect it to the exact same shape on the other side. And this came out, what, 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 out from the edge. Anything coming to kill me yet? No? Alright. There you go. That's as far as the stone will go. If I go one more, I'm pretty sure it's going to fall. I know something that will help support it. I know something that will help support it without ruining it. Plates. On face. There we go. That just reduced the number that is sticking out by 1. Technically, this row has a block supporting it, so it's only 3 out now, which is great. I gotta go make more wet cement. No biggie, though. I think this thing needs to be 3 high because I still need to cram a generator in here somewhere. And as you can see, the fence posts are 2 high, so the fence posts are actually already kind of taking up a hunk of it, you know? There we go. So we'll run the wire going across and across. Now I gotta get some dart traps and some tripwires. Listen to Mamas and Papas right now, man. Monday morning, Monday, you know. Monday. Sometimes even sends out that way. So Monday morning. You gave me a warning. Monday, how could you say and take me? I don't need to build it higher. I can put the generator on top of where what's it called? A turret is. I better hide it though, so I'm gonna put it right there. The generator will be behind this wall right here. And the dart trap will have to feed only on the bottom on this one. And then just for symmetrical sake, let's do it over here too. In fact, hold on. What am I doing? I'm messing up already here. Take this one out. Oh yeah. Oh, this is Horde Night. Well, it looks like I'm not going to have this raid by Horde Night. I better hurry. Every other day of the week is fine, yeah. But when the Monday comes, all of the time. Monday. Yeah, this will be done. That's what I do. I drink and I know things. I'd have plenty of space to go in there and still work and build, what are they called? Dart traps. We're going to be going in through the roof of this thing from now on. We're going to start closing it off. I got to finish that. Okay, let's go get some stuff. He calls it his plan B. The buildings and the skies and the air is sugar-free. And everybody's always friendly. Plan B arrived on a holiday. Took a trip to the shopping malls. Did these grow already? They're growing fast. Let's see. Cement. Wet cement. La 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 la. You want to go to Magic America. La 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 la. You like to live in Magic America. Am I out? Really? There we go. And then make this in the sand. Alright, the dart traps will be the next stream. Day 217. How do you find the patience? Well, the other guys are running these days a whole lot when I'm not here. So it's not just my patience. You know what I mean? It's these other guys. What else did I need? Those, my bars. My bars. We'll put these underneath. That should be enough to get done what I need to get done. I still haven't died yet either, Tanny. So my game stage is probably insane. All right. Arrow slits. Because we're going to put dart traps back there eventually, but not yet. We're just going to start with these. Where the hell are my slits? There they are. These guys. Bacon is immortal sometimes. Da 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 da. Da da. Spring in the summer. Reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Sometimes never seems so good. I feel inclined. Every time I break a block in here, I'm just waiting for that to be the one that makes the whole thing collapse. You know what I mean? Son of a bitch. I might as well fill that in now. I was delaying that so I can go back and forth on working on it, but I can get in and out of the old entrance now. Son of a bitch, why do I keep doing that? So those bars are on the outside, they're resting on the plates that are out there. So we're going to actually have double layered bars on that part so that the zombos don't punch their way through, you know? And you see these ones are on the inside now. Okay, one more thing. They like to try to jump up here. They love it. How are my plates doing? That being said, I need to put some plates going up this face of it so they don't jump on that plate and use it as a step to get to the top and then come down through the top. Like this. And then one more layer of these to make it too tall from the to jump, because now they're jumping on each other's shoulders. And so when they pile up here and there's crawlers and shit, they've been getting up and being able to almost jump up 3-4 blocks now when you just get a couple zombies in a row. So I've been building this like going even higher in the front like this just to ensure that they really don't do it, you know? And then same thing with the plates again. Let's copy its rotation this time just to make it easier. There you go. Alright, no, they're not getting up here now. I'll do anything that you want me to, yeah. I do almost anything that you want me to, yeah. Well, I can go for that. And this thing I have with the floor, I'm going to do that on the ceiling again. It's something we can shoot through, and it's made out of concrete. So it's also supporting the same way all this other concrete is supporting rather than taking away. And we can shoot through it so the birds can't get down. But I don't want to use these rebar anymore because they keep destroying them. And eventually, one day they're going to destroy them, and it's going to start that cascade that knocks everything else down. I never want that to happen. So let's go ahead and do these guys like I was doing before. Like this. And let's put the skinny ones between them. So there's like just still some gap. Like this. This is the exact same strength as if I just filled it in with solid blocks. So we don't have to worry about like this falling apart because this is like, seriously, there's a square block in each square. Now down here, I'm going to have to replace these one at a time. If I pull them all out, I might start a collapse. So I'm going to do one, then another, then another, then another. I'm going to start with the small ones first, because if I can do just the small ones and then the big ones don't bother next to it, then I might just leave it that way. Like this, see? You see how there's very little interruption in my walking on that? Although, you know what? Before I do anything else, let's go get some food. Where's my bike? And let's go get the rest of my wet concrete slabs. You guys should take care of any food I'm missing. Oh, I have these. These are actually some of the best. There we go. I came to get that. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Make a hatch. That's about it. Oh. He has his gates open the whole time. Is that in case stuff spawns in there, it doesn't break it to try to get out and ruin his gate? Is that just to make it easier? You know what I mean? Oh, what? Where's the generator? It's on the other side. I forgot to put the plates on this side. I forgot to put the plates on this side. I didn't put my plates up yet. Fuck. That's my fault. Now, this side, if you look, I have these plates over here, so technically it's only 3 blocks out. But that one was 4 blocks out because I forgot to put my plates up. God damn it. Alright, I'll rebuild it really fast. Although I did lose the generator. Do I still have my engines? Cool, I still have my engines. I gotta go make a generator really quick. I know exactly what I did. I know exactly what I did wrong. It won't happen again. It won't happen twice. This is what I did wrong. Plates on face. Let's hurry up. Run those to the ground. That's like having walls right here supporting. I'm glad I didn't cement the other ceiling. I gotta jump up here and rewire this stuff real quick. There you go. I think I got one more. Yeah, I gotta go one more. Okay, I've got the plates up this time. See that? It doesn't seem like it's a big deal. It's a big deal, though. All right, hurry, 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 hurry. Because there's still more stuff to do today before Horde Night hits, so I gotta keep hurrying here. Where is it? Here it is. Please don't fall again. Knock it off, Mel. There's my tool. Here it is. You know, I can double up on this. Hold on. There's ways of doubling up on this. Check this out. Like this. It increases the numbers of back and forths. I'm getting 2 out of each one, but it runs it in series and it makes it more vulnerable. If you break one, the chain further down the line breaks, you know? So there's a vulnerability to doing it this way, but there's also benefits, as you can see, which is more active wires for the same amount of posts. Okay, generator. Because I have to make it still, so let's go tell this thing to make one real quick. I don't have a backup right now. They're not hard to make, though. Do zombies spawn in the ocean? I don't know if they spawn out there, but they can swim now. They can swim now, man. Isn't that fucked up? We're missing iron, mechanical, electrical. That's very easy. There's not one in here, is there? Okay. How fast can you make? Oh, nice. Good job. Go ahead and make 2. The other one's just for backup. Alright, let's dump some of my stuff while I'm waiting here, and let's kind of cycle a few things over really quick. That actually equals like 8 seconds of fuel or something like really weak. Let's put these lights away. I'm not going to be using them at the moment. We have other things to concern ourselves with. That guy too. We're just waiting on that now. I am still worried about the thing falling, you know? Hi, doggy. Da, 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 get it on. All right, I gotta wait here for 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Hi, Mel. Hi, Mel. No, go on. Go on. I know you want food. It's not food times yet. It's almost food time, but not yet. Gotta wait a little bit. Where are we at? Wrong one. This one. How far along are we? 19 seconds. Almost done. You know what I can do? Put some of this shit away. Remember I made all that food? Hey, this one ran out. This needs like 7 minutes. Touch me, baby, and I go hog wild. The way you love is just the way I love. Come on and be the one, a turtle dove. Touch me, baby, it feels so good. It feels as though I want to and I don't know if I should. Hey, you be doo be doo be doo be doo wop. Hey, you be doo be doo be doo be doo wop. Be doo be doo be doo be doo be doo wop. Anybody needs any food? I made a bunch more food. Come here, you. Do I still have my wire tool on me? Yeah. I need that. Baby, I will say goodbye. Love me, baby. Love me right. Love me morning, noon, and night. I think I started on this side this time. Yeah, I started right there. Okay. Did I just stick myself in here? No, I know how to get out. There's space underneath me to put this down. Don't turn it on yet. I'm not done. Remember, that's where it fell last time. Was sealing it off like I am right now. I'll chop it open when it's time to work on it again. I don't like hatches if I can avoid them because they're just so, like, physically weak, you know? This one I'll leave a hatch because it's literally the one to turn on the generator. We need that one. Of course. Cry over you. Cry over you. That will hold. Hi. It takes the server a second because of lag to figure out that I got off of my bike. That's why when you see me run over animals and do stuff like that, I'm just really taking advantage of the server lag from going from a state of me on a vehicle to off the vehicle and adjusting all of its AI to that, you know? It takes the game a second. That's really all I'm doing there. What could I do? Love me, and I'll always be crying over you. What kind are these? AP? What does AP do? Is armor piercing. I'm not really into those so far, you know? Alright, this is for when Horde comes. Oh! Did the what show up? Did the what show up? I don't know if the Sobe showed up or not. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that, Neil. I got so much drink. Sue has joined the game. Let's invite Sue. I have to use the restroom really quick, guys. Just for a second. I'm going to stay until Horde Night goes, though, so I'll be right back, but I'm going to use the restroom real fast. Whatever. So you guys see me walk for a minute. All right, I'm gonna finish this up though. Okay. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Where's my headphones? There they are. All right, I'm back. I hope you all missed me. Did you guys miss me? We missed you so much. That was nice of you to say. It was totally unprompted and everything. Okay, let's go look at the base one more time and make sure I've got everything I need done with this building done. Airdrop. I'm gonna grab that airdrop. Oh yeah. Did the dog darkness show up? Yes. Yes, they did. Alright, it's directly east-northeast in case I lose this. The little... No, I'm not gonna lose it. Look at that. Oh, right when I said I'm not gonna lose it, it just fucking disappears. Well, that's the right area, right on the edge of that tree line. Missed you because I just started watching. Aww. Let's climb this. There's a fence here. It's just inside the fence. I see that there's a campfire there. Somebody started around here. These are a little dangerous because the zombies that are in here are usually football players, the runners. Beef. I don't care about soup. I don't care about soup. I mean, I'll take them, but if I was out of space, I'd probably leave them. I don't know. You know, there's probably some recipe that takes soup. I still haven't made the gumbo. So it's probably to go with the gumbo. You know what I mean? All right now. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da. Won't you listen? Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. When I first met you, didn't realize. To let you. I can't forget you. That's what it was. Your surprise. You introduced me to my life, and that is what you. Oh yeah. Look, it's not collapsing this time. Good. I can't build it out any further. If I went one more, it would fall. I forgot to grab cement. God, dang it. Let's go grab it real quick. Urgh. Jesus Christ is coming soon, repent. No, you repent. Don't tell me what to do. You gotta catch me when I'm free, but yeah, Neil. Let's see, Jesus Christ is coming soon, repent, and good old Sweet Leaf. Those seem like connected statements. Okay, let's drop some stuff off. I got a lot of shit on me. Oh yeah. I was replacing the floor. Remember, I was replacing that floor. Let's go work on that. Maybe there's one up here. Yeah. Why did I put a plate there? Oh, because I was going to put more going to the top, huh? There we go. The plates add support. They're supporting the thing above me. They're supporting this row of blocks. So it's only these 3 that are sticking out. Now, if you had a balcony that stuck out 3, it wouldn't feel so bad. Not as bad as 4. So that's what these plates are about. Okay, I can dig that. I should have kept one of those lights on me so I can run it up. Alright, let's go ahead and clean out this floor. And we're going to just replace these ones. Because the square next to the circle only leaves a little bit of gap. It's just going to make a nice, like a floor with lighting. It's just going to look like ambient lighting, you know what I mean? It'll look nice. See, that's the kind of hole we'll have. It's not enough to really affect my walking to any kind of degree that would bother me, you know? This used to be the roof, and I had it this way so that if we got birds above, we can shoot them easier. And not have something like really vulnerable like rebar sitting there, you know, because we were using rebar and they would hit it and collapse. And I'm worried that one of these days they're going to collapse, it's going to cascade, and it's going to keep going and pull the bricks. You know what I mean? It's going to consider them all one piece. Try to say, but when the wrong time. State your name in black and white. There we go. You run for cover, notice heat, and why don't they do what they say? Say what you mean. One thing leads to another. Tell me something wrong, I know. Alright, the battle tower is ready. The battle tower is ready. This is the old one. The old place you can used to be. Now they go down there. I could probably get rid of this one block. This was here in case they chopped through before. But I'd rather see that floor down there. You run for cover in this heater. Why don't they do what they say? Say what you mean. One thing leads to another. Just tell me something wrong. I know I listen to. It's a cool song. It's a weird song. Someone's getting shocked. Someone's in my basement. It's not here. It's the basement. That was the basement shocker. Oh! It was Sue. Oh, Sue. Yeah, that's the way in right here. She might have tried getting in and fell, you know what I mean? That might have been what happened right now. I hope you didn't fall. She's missing a lot of health too. Is it working? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's drawing power. It wasn't drawing power for a second. Alright, I'm gonna hurt myself. Okay, I just want to make sure it's working. I just want to make sure it's working. Okay, beware, there's electricity. Did I tell you about why Jehovah's Witnesses ring my doorbell? Do you answer with a Satan mask on? Alright. Let's get some light. Hold on. Oh. If you fall, pull away from the wall. You might push into spikes. And lock all my doors. It's the only way to live in cars. Here in my car. Listen to you. In cars. This is going to be a good horde night this hype. Guys, please do me a favor. Go to your various Discords and let people know Horde Night will be in just a little bit here. I know a lot of people enjoy the Horde Night. Oh, crap. I forgot all about that in just a few seconds. I'm not a smart person sometimes. Yeah, please go to your various Discords and let them know. Horde Night will be coming. Brand new, big-ass, fancy Horde base, ready to kick the crap out of them all with it. Dude, Vice City. So good. If they released Vice City, and they kept saying, like... See? If they said, it's not going to be $60 this time, I say, how much? They're like, 70. I'd be mad and I'd pay it. If they said 80, I'd be mad and I'd pay it. If they said 90, I'd be mad and I'd pay it for Vice City. If they said $100, I'd be super pissed off and I would eventually buy Vice City for $100. My mouse is starting to blink like it's low on batteries. Let me go and switch that now before Horde Night comes. One moment, guys. I got batteries down there. All right, let's pop this mouse open real quick. There, now I don't have to worry about it happening mid-Horde Night, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that just be the worst? Okay. Exactly, basically take my money. When it comes to Vice City, yes. Oh god, if they made Vice City but they upgraded it to basically what GTA 5 was doing, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is going to be a good one. All right, let me go and let the Discord know. Oh, what did Jeremy send me? Basically just need to figure out the modern speakers. Oh, cool. Good news, Jeremy. All right, on. Okay. Let's see. Horde Night in about 10 minutes. New base is up. New base upgrades. Come check it out. No one knows how much I care. Oh, when you put your arms around me, I get the fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever. When you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. I have crazy headphone here. Hold on. Let's just break the hair out of all of its various hairsprays and stuff, you know? I'm not wearing my glasses right now. I know, you know? Where are my glasses? Here they are. Let's go and polish them. Let's polish these guys. There we go. That's a pretty detailed wire stripper. Look at that. I just noticed the wire stripper. You can see the different size holes for stripping different size wires. The red, yellow, and blue in the tip and everything. That's dope. That's pretty good. All right. 1 second, gentlemen. 1 second. What'd I do with it? You know, I probably could open my window completely. It's evening time. It's getting darkish in here too. A fever started long ago. Juliet, she felt the same. Ida puts her arms around her. He says, Juliet, baby, you're the flame. It gives you fever. In the morning, fever all through the night. Man, I would join for the Horde, but my game is not working, so I'm taking a few days off it. What's it not doing? What's it doing, Dark Girl? Fever till you sizzle. What I love the way to burn. Same problem I had last time with the memory error. Huh. I wonder if you have something like going wrong in the computer in general, like, oh, when the RAM stick is starting to click or something, you know what I mean? All right, so now we're just killing time, waiting for the Horde. Let's just upgrade some stuff in the meantime. You know, one thing I could work on, the bottom of this base. Let's turn off this guy, so I don't shock myself when I go down there. Psycho. Oh, there's something I didn't finish. It's good XP. Look at that. So this look at the zombies away back up once they fall in the hole. Like I've said before, the most important part about these bases is that the zombies have a path of travel that they deem feasible. So if I'm standing in the middle here, they'll be like, I can get to you from these stairs, this tightrope, and I'll fall. And then when they fall, they're like, crap. Oh, but I can get back up these stairs and do it again. That's what you need. Just the game, we use a lot of virtual memory, but because I'm always changing and getting to like, it just stops working. Oh. That sucks. That sucks. These are what's underneath the plates. This one doesn't matter as much. I'm just gonna do it just so it looks nice. This is gonna look cool, man. All right, this stripey here is to make sure they don't dig sideways back into the wall and try to chop out some of this stuff causing this to fall. It's just a dissuader because rock is very weak, but this, you can see it's like a fence. See, it's like a fence. So let's do another one right here. We're just gonna do this. I don't need this done before Horde Night is done. This is just extra precautionary measures to cut down on damage that'll be done between. But this is in no way like a super important one. Ooh. I forget how to check my game stage. How do you check a game stage, Paper? Is it in here? Oh wait, hold on. Is it in here? Nope. I don't remember how to check it. And Sue should be the only other person on, yeah. Hold on, what was I about to get? I just forgot something. I was going to get something and I needed it for Horde Night. I was like, fuck, I need that. Now I forgot. Let's go back to the base while we think about it. I needed it so bad I abandoned what I'm doing. What was it? It's not health. I don't think it's bullets. I got the bullets. Oh, Grandpa's Learning Elixir. That's what I came back for. Sue, grab a Grandpa Learning Elixir or two. It's on the player tab. We just looked at the player tab. Okay. Hold on. Sue, take one of these. There we are, 163. Okay, cool. Let's put some of my shit away really quick and then we'll head over there. Where's those lights? There's those lights. All right. We got to get over there. I put some of the cement away, but not all of it. Actually, we'll just put all of it away. Fuck it. Actually, no, be safe. Be safe. What if you have to rebuild something on the fly? Alright, I'm going. I'm going. If that isn't an omen, I don't know what is. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about the iron and steel so much because I just have replacement bars. I just got bars to replace with in general. Let's keep these over here. And then for spikes... So they stay away from that thing, you know? Okay. 9:30, we gotta hurry. Oh, that one wanted to stab me. Let me turn this on. Gotta hurry. $940. Make sure I got enough stamina for the jump. Let me turn on lights in here. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a dock, and there they saw a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Da 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 da. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Da 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 da. This is gonna look neat. Alright, see? Here they come. Here they come. Grandpa's learning elixirs. Don't forget to drink it. Yeah, the demo men, just shoot them in the feet. He'll go eventually. Or the face if you got, like, you know. If you're feeling confident. Aha! No birds to worry about. I'm just gonna go look down, make sure we're all good down here. Yeah, everything looks great down there. I see a demo man coming. Base is too powerful. Sucks all the fun out of it. Hey, I can't help it if I'm too good. That's one of those things that's beyond my control. It's like a grinder in Minecraft. I play Minecraft. I like it. Oh. Oh, fuck. You gonna head out? Okay, Paper. I'll see you later. You have a good day, man. Well, the bird trap thingy is working okay. Look at that. Your base is way too strong. Zombies need a buff. Oh, they'll get stronger. Look what one demo man did to it. 3 demo man would knock it down. People with players with bad aim would destroy that part where people are coming in because they would shoot the demo man and he would blow up and he would knock it down. Look how much damage is on those bricks. Those ones hold it up. So it's sort of strong. There's still vulnerabilities like anything else. There we go. I wonder what the ones in the bottom are doing. Can I see them? I have these things. I just need to make sure not to get shocked by them. No, no one's down there right now. Look at that. How fun. Go back up. Come here, birds. Yeah. I'm singing lots of hours in that game. I find it amazing. By the way, if a new PC coming, will you stream some Red Dead online? No, not in a million years. I have access to Red Dead right now, and I hate it. So no, I won't be streaming Red Dead online. I streamed it for about like a week there, and nobody watched it. And all it was filled with was just people trolling you every single time you get in the game. Like, everyone just runs to kill you, even if they get killed by cops for it, they just run to kill you. It's like, I hate that game. I'm not gonna lie, I just hate that game. I got it on the Xbox One right now. I don't want to play it. I was hoping it would be good. Why do I hate it? It's like GTA Online without the cars. Or clothes. It's just like a bunch of troll kids on horses. I wanted to go fishing. Can't do that for more than a minute and a half without like 9 kids coming and shooting you. When you respawn, there's kids waiting where you respawn. You go into town to buy clothes, and there's kids like trying to shoot you as soon as you go like go in and out of the stores. It's like, yeah, just no fun, man. Yeah, not gonna play it. Already played it. Didn't like it. The story focuses more on eggs than the actual story. Does it focus on eggs? Hey, they just ran right through it all. Oh. Oh wait, no, how do you run through it? Some of them are walking right through it. These are good bullets. Let's take another grapple burn elixir. Yeah. Yeah, story might be good. The online I did not like though. Who's spitting? I see bags falling. How fun. You can use multiple attack points. Hazmat shouldn't get zapped because they wear rubber suits. That's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. Yeah, Dark Room, it's a good game. I mean, I'm not saying it's one of those things where I'm not saying it's a bad game. The physics are great, the graphics are great. I'm sure the story is wonderful, but just that experience of the online that the other kids make it, I couldn't like it. Wow, those guys ran through like a lot of that. Got this part handled. I'm gonna go down here and just look down here. That was fun. Someone keeps spitting up here. Make sure he's not compromising our strength at all. Nah, we're good. It's just expressions of frustration. I like watching the bodies fall. Play the story and then see any focus on the Easter eggs. Barely any at all. Did I say barely any at all? Or? Yeah, I just couldn't get into it, you know? I don't know. Like I said, it's not the game's fault. It's got all the physics and everything you want it to be, but it's just that online experience. And then I don't play a lot of story games like I used to. You know? I don't play story games like I used to. Did we kill them all? you actually play the game, Power, and watch YouTube? Oh, I don't know. My favorite is torching and making their KKK lives miserable. How is my face cam placed right now? Let's see. Oh. I wonder what it means. That crawler trying to get through there just shocked all the hell the whole way. It looked pretty funny to me. Man. I might have to rebuild that thing every horde. Now I look at what they're doing to it. October 1st of 2008 is your first achievement. Oh. What was your first achievement? Oh, there's someone right there. That's what it is. I know what to do about that. We'll do it next time. I love exploring more than playing by a certain place, certain time, certain mission. You have to do Easter eggs. I think it's got a little bit of the Mass Effect Andromeda thing, and what I mean by that is not the terrible thing, but the thing that you kind of want it to be about Commander Shepard, and you don't at the exact same time, you know? And I know you're like, but he's in it. Yeah, he's in it, but it's not the same thing. You're not playing John Marston, you know? And so it's kind of that thing where it's like, well, I wish it was about him, but then also if it was about him, it would ruin the story. So there was a little bit of that going on. Like Mass Effect Andromeda had a little bit of that going on, where I had a hard time caring about the new protagonist because it wasn't Shepard, even though you kind of don't want it to be Shepard, because then that would be a lame story, because Shepard's dead, you know? Shepard's story's concluded. Alright, I'll go turn off the bottom electricity. And then the one on the bridge, we have to actually climb up on the bridge to turn that one off. They're still down there, going up and down. You see that guy's head that was over there? Ha! Look at all those bags on the bottom. Oh yeah, all the rumors about it. Yeah, even Bio. I almost called him Biohazard. Even BioWare tweeted something about it. I actually think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna do it this time. I mean, it's easy money just to re-release it. It's easy money, so why not? You know what I mean? Oh, don't go across the... Yeah, watch out. The electricity's still on. Let me go and turn that off. Good horde, though. Really good horde. Nice base. Good design. Very simple to make. Alright, it's off. Are you planning a bootleg I'll pay? Catch been written by gangsters. Now it's you that's threatening me. Da, 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 da. Did it blast those ones? Oh wow, inside looks untouched? That can't be right. Oh no, it is damaged. Good horde though. Did Bacon say good sandwich? No, but I should have. Good sandwich. I like to quote this one dumb line on news radio. The boss, Jimmy James, has run for president. And the reporters are watching him and they're like confused. Why the hell is he running for president? And he's working and they're staring at him. And Lisa's like, what is he doing? He's like eating a sandwich. He's like, no, I mean, with this running for president thing, I mean, what could he be thinking? And while he's eating the sandwich, he goes, he's probably thinking, good sandwich. I always like that part. It's silly. I love it. I got to repair that generator in there too, but that's going to require like forged iron and like mechanical parts, electrical parts, some shit like that. So I'll come back and do that later, but this was excellent. Wow, you can see how big his blast is. I almost jumped onto those. That would have been a mess. All right. Very cool. All the blocks in the centers are damaged. Look at that. That almost went. You know what I need to do here? I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do here. I need to put another layer of those right underneath it. So if one breaks, they'll at least go across and hop down and then back up and it remains, you know? Sound like a Duke Nukem quote. Did you know that the Fifth Element was originally supposed to be Duke Nukem? The Fifth Element was in development as Duke Nukem and they lost the license, but they already had so much of it done that they were like, we gotta do like a space movie now at least. We have like all this shit done. We had the bad guy monster costumes and all these guns and stuff. And so they did a script rewrite, and that's where you got the Fifth Element. But it was originally supposed to be Duke Nukem. Think about the enemies, those green guys. They start to make a little more sense. Think about the way Bruce looks with that blonde hair. Does it start to make a little more sense, you know? Wouldn't Bruce have been a pretty good Duke in the old days? Oh, sequence Alpha 1, 2, Zeta. I have a self-destruct sequence. I'll work on one. Alan Chung? I think there's a way of doing that. I'm going to take a break from stream. Yeah, I'm about to take a break too, guys. I'm going to go eat myself some dinner. That was a very successful Horde Night. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. But I really should go and get some din-din. Get some din-din in my tom-tom. So, Bacon, when you get a chance after the stream, look at my DM I sent you. Going to cost almost $2,000. I cost $2,300. Shh. We'll be checking up every week to see if parts go on sale to pick up then. Cool, Jeremy. Cool, man. Wonderful. 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 All right, everybody. I'll see you all. I'll see you all later on, you know? I'll see you all later on. I'll see you later on. Bye.